Alright. Hello, everyone. Here we are. See? As I shake around and bake and try and get comfortable. You ever get those days when you sit down and you're like, something's wrong? Like, I'm slightly off on either side. Like, my armrests are just not quite there, or my mouse is slightly too far away, or my keyboard is a little bit wrong over there, or something. And you just kind of sit there, you know, shaking, trying to figure out what exactly you've done wrong to inconvenience yourself in this particular evening. Well, we'll figure it out at some point, I hope. Let us see then. We've got a little bit of administrative work to go through here, right off the bat. Let's see. As to where exactly everything is, and where exactly we are. As there's been a little bit of a while since we played last, so let's see. We are, of course, about to get invaded. That's less than ideal. What's my research at? Ion drive. Okay, we're halfway to it. Quantum batteries, rapid distillation, ultra capacitors. Good, good. All right. I also did a big rework of all of the stuff in space to try and bulk up the economy and everything just a little bit. So that's going to help, I hope. We did manage to deal with the last of the alien operatives on Earth, which is nice, before they could do too devastating damage. We did lose a little bit of control in South America, but hopefully that will be rectified fairly swiftly, I hope. We are also building a lunar station with battle stations now as well, as we are beginning to fortify the solar system a little bit more. I do hope that'll be ready not too long, as of course we've got the main alien invasion fleet just a little bit away now, and we're not going to be stopping that. We are simply not going to be stopping that. It's gonna land. We ain't got the ships to catch it. Even if we had the ships to catch it, we ain't got the ships to kill it, so we're going to need to try and figure out how to deal with that, which is probably going to include vast quantities of nuclear weapons, incidentally, which is a solution to the problem, but not necessarily the most perfect one. Belt buckle noises? Oh, yes, no. I threw it on the floor. Well, I can't bring it back now. See, what you do is, when you get that mild, uncomfortable feeling as if something isn't quite right, it's... Hello? It's usually... let's do that one manually, like some of them, sure. What it usually is because one of the muscles in your back is slightly off. Like, one of them's sitting a little bit wonky, or you haven't, like, stretched when you did something last, or one of them's a little, you know, inflamed or something. Not inflamed, but, you know, bothered, perhaps, is the correct word. Something like that. That's usually the case. So if you toss a belt around yourself, so you got it over your shoulder and down your back, and you grab a hold at both ends with each arm, so one's over your shoulder, one's under, and you pull, often you can actually manage to get rid of that slightly weird feeling you have. It helps, at least. The Real Holsteiner donates a very generous $5. Thank you very much. To say, hey Arch, why do you prefer South American Union over African unification? Usually because... You little ship's got plasma, don't you? You filthy little fucks. Okay. Usually simply because it's a slightly more stable area. Okay. That thing's already kind of derped. Let me, dedicate 2 to that one, actually. The diamond shield should be kind of borked already, too, and, the Shadow Tower class. Has it reset my sounds again? I feel like everything's way louder than it used to be. Effects ones, only 50%. Jesus, really? That's just the Ambia's fault. God damn it. There. I should get a masseuse like a normal person. There's not a whole lot of masseuses up here in the forest, unfortunately. They're a rare breed. You know, a few dozen kilometers from any form of civilization. And by civilization, we mean a grocery store. Right. Those things do have a whole heck of a lot of PDs, don't they? But not enough. We did take some damage because plasma. God hates plasma, but that was a decent enough fight. Well, let's see. We do have some priorities today. Now that we're on the way towards the Orion Drive, we need coil guns. We got to get started on that. Because missiles are getting severely outdated at this point in time, so we're going to need coil guns. Right. It's Olympus Station, I believe.
Lending my expertise.
We're going to need tin droplet radiators, which I don't think we have yet. We're going to need to move towards magnetic nozzles. Alright, Luna Station, Azure Mountain, Valiant Phoenix. They chose to not fight me, alright. That one's probably not going to choose to fight me either, and they didn't, indeed. Right, they are... Fleet launch from Rat 81. Rat 81. Okay, that's Luna Station, I take it. Yes, that's probably the Luna Station. Alright, well, so long as I can chill around Luna, I'm not necessarily that worried. This is an interesting little battle right here. I'm thinking, what if you auto-resolve it? If you auto-resolve it, then the full power of the station will be able to join in. Yeah, auto-resolving it is almost certainly the better option. Nice. Okay. Another assassination mission successfully concluded. It's going to take a while to repair Red Rat 2.
We've moved the needle.
And we are probably a month away, tops, before the invasion begins. Oh boy. That's gonna be lively. I'm half tempted to start spreading out my forces in the hope of being able to catch them by their land, but rule by decree. While there are some limits, a dictator can bring about rapid policy changes. That's true. Now that the various factions within the United States and North America are subdued and the people are stoked with patriotic fervor, a powerful leader could set a new course with a rousing speech in a ruthless secret police department. Trumphalophagus, Trumphalophagus, Gus, Gus. My people, under my wise leadership, the United States of North America has become strong. Now is the time to take this strength and focus it towards our grand destiny. Together we will eradicate das can't say that on YouTube. Eradicate das black, can't say that on YouTube. Eradicate Sweden, yes, that one. Conquer space itself. Space flight. We'll invest more into training and education programs. Since we're very much training. Military. I really do need that military boost right now. I've taken over a little bit too much territory, honestly, with North America. And so my position there is not quite as solid as I would like for it to be. The Holsteiner says, I have chronic back pains. I find flute stretches help. Chronic back pains. Man, that sucks, dude. My aunt has got that, and yes, it's really shitty. As long as you got something that helps, though, that's nice. Alright, which one of you were the, what are you doing? Oh, you're doing that, okay.
Standing by for orders.
Reporting in.
What's the op? I'm here.
5%, okay,
Acknowledged.
Yep.
Where do you need me?
I don't think that's gonna be,
Heading to the LZ. Your orders?
But you, though, 14%. Never mind. Okay, well. It's like, oh, you can persuade the Bolivians, Neue Bolivia, to be friends with us. No, not really, not really. Well, allowing Lagbeard to shoot people too now is quite nice, actually, because it's a big saver on time, of course, as she can both investigate them and kill people simultaneously, which is quite nice indeed. Have I remembered to level you all up? I actually have, except for... No, yeah, I got you leveled up too. Nice. Oh boy, alien invasion. This is gonna be tough, because I do have armies up and running. I've got 6 American armies. I've got, like, how many Chinese? 11 Chinese armies. And, like, 2 South American armies, which are gonna be completely useless, mind you. They're garbage. 4.8 and what? 4.3? 4.3. Yeah. The aliens are gonna be like 7 point something or something. That is going to be uncomfortable. Mercury. We've got 2 groups heading to Mercury, but the one is so far away that we don't really need to worry about that one just yet. And we do have a little force coming in there, so we'll just... it's coming in at too steep an angle. Oh god, I cannot wait for actual engines! The Real Wholesaler donates a generous $10 against say glute stretches. And while it sucks, it's also entirely my fault. I was showing off for a girl at work in my youth, and I lifted a huge root ball with a rapid twisting motion. She was impressed. Well, that's good, at least, if nothing else. Like, if you're gonna cripple yourself for life, at least...
Lending my expertise.
At least do so in a way that will impress a girl. You know, that is something, you know? You gotta take that into consideration as well. Oh, God. Okay, Lunar Station, yet another army. It shouldn't be an issue. No, it really isn't. Okay, right. Where's this fucking shit gonna land, I wonder? Right, so there it is. It is landing army in Kharkiv on 27th of December. Kharkiv. So that's, oh god, in Russia? Oh, that is gonna suck. Oh, that is really gonna fucking suck. That is really gonna suck, because that's gonna give them access to nukes right off the bat. Oh god, that is the worst case scenario. Jesus, how to deal. I'm not actually entirely fucking sure, because that's gonna mean they can take over servant territory in Russia. They've also got the European Union. That is gonna be a awful thing to deal with. That is going to be an absolutely awful thing to deal with. Because they're not going to let me help them. Because they're going to want to be invaded. Oh, that is the worst place. Because I can't even nuke them now. Because I've tried to nuke them now. Russia is going to nuke me back. So nuking isn't even an option in that area. And the moment they start taking things over, they're going to have nukes too. Which means that nuking things, again, isn't even an option. Ugh, nightmare. Is there anything that can be done short term? Not fucking really, honestly. I'm just gonna have to fucking roll with that.
The LZ is secure.
By the numbers.
And it's that warship on Earth. The aliens appear to have moved to the next stage of their plan for Earth. This is no midnight visitation or surreptitious abduction. This is an open declaration that they are here and they are very powerful. You will believe they are preparing to deploy an army of alien war machines. Our visitors have dispensed with all attempts at subterfuge and arrived on Earth en masse, in plain sight and conspicuously well armed. This show of force is intended to be a deterrent or is but the vanguard of full-scale invasion may well depend upon humanity's response to it. Yep. Oh, that is the fucking worst possible position.
Recon complete.
I believe I will get an opportunity to try and destroy it with agents, but that is just awful. Yep, they are just full force landing in Russia and Russia alone. Oh, that is nightmarish. Alright, Holtz. 25 command. What kind of opportunity will that give me? Absolutely nothing. Even with maximum deployment, that is a 3% chance right there. Okay. What can even be done at that point? Jesus, that is just the worst. I can't really invade Russia. That's really not an option. Because again, 29 nukes. I would actually have preferred if they'd landed directly fucking on top of me. Right.
Standing by.
Our best option, can I increase unrest?
Ready for orders.
You don't have an increased unrest option, do you? Increasing unrest in Russia is probably going to be one of my better options, and that's not a very good one. But it might be one of the better. I don't know if they're going to get the nukes right away. Can I move? I can. I could move troops over there, at least to some degree. I can get them closer, at least. Actually, I'm wondering if I'm not maybe as close as I can get already. Well, let's not move them yet. Let's see. Do I have anything I can give you that can give me increase unrest? Increase unrest, increase unrest. Does anybody else have something that increases unrest? Stabilize nation, the exact opposite of what I want right here. Increase unrest. Increase unrest. No, I don't have any organizations that do it.
Guarantees citizenship.
Stabilize nation, the exact opposite of what I want. Increase unrest. The first US Special Forces group can give me the ability to increase unrest. Okay. Right. Sell. And we'll purchase that one immediately. The Halcinator donates $2 to ask, can you bombard from orbit? You can, but due to the mistake I made in the super early game of not winning complete control over Earth orbit,
The government
I
must
don't
fall.
have that option. And
Where do you need me?
I can guarantee you that has not made me very happy. In fact, it has made me exceedingly unhappy, in fact. What are your odds? I'm betting not much. Yes, indeed, not much.
At your service.
Do we even bother with the 3% chance? Fuck it.
Taking
Toss
it
out
to
a
them.
Hail Mary. Who
Standing
knows?
by
I
for orders.
could get very, 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 very lucky.
Initiating recon.
I feel like Halcinator has deserved an opportunity to at least, take a shot and see what happens.
At your service.
See what happens, indeed. Ornu is getting a little bit discovered.
Ready for my mission.
Actually, just shoot that child over there, please.
They won't see me coming.
There you go. Shoot the child.
Standing by. Ready for my mission.
And you two can go to ground quick. I will eventually have a bombardment fleet once I get Orion drives and stuff up and running. So that might be a long-term solution.
Lending my expertise.
Bring a fleet back into
Initiating
Earth
Covert.
orbit.
The
And
human brain can store the equivalent
go at it that
of
way.
2.5 petabytes of information, or enough to record 3 million hours of TV. But what if we became able to watch those shows at 1,000 times the speed? Then our brains would seem like a mere floppy disk.
A mere floppy disk indeed. Moscow. Yep, they are just full force landing in Russia. Oh boy.
Mission cancelled.
God, I wish I had time to go in there and take care of all their nuclear weapons. I wish I had time.
Come to our
See,
side.
normally they land in Africa or something, but not today. They landed only in servant-controlled area.
Target secured.
Target still in one piece.
Yeah, that was pretty unavoidable. Okay, one battle station is up and running. I might have to simply just seed it and
Your orders?
start going for like orbital control, which is gonna fucking suck, but it might be my best option. Alright, well, we're gonna have to start increasing
The people
unrest.
demand justice.
At the very least, that is gonna
Where
be
to?
a big and very important deal.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready to go.
I feel like everything is
Standing
way
by.
louder again today for some god-awful reason. There we go. If I can manage to get enough public unrest in Russia, that will screw them over to a certain degree.
Going in hot.
Whether it will
I'm
screw them
here.
over enough is very doubtful. Exceptionally doubtful, in fact. It's extraordinarily unlikely, in fact. And it's way too late to try and start doing anything particularly clever right now. We're just gonna have to suck
Setting a
this
watch.
pile of shit up and deal with it.
Lending my expertise.
Orion Drive will be so nice. That will finally allow me to try and at least move a little bit.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Our cause is unjustified.
When
today.
playing Man's first Naval, it's
We were
to get
unable
foothold
to
on major
instigate an
countries,
uprising.
I guess. There is no way to prevent them. It is straight impossible. The simple fact, the thing
Sounds
is,
like you want to use a space heater to push a spaceship. That can't be terribly strong. So I hope it's bloody cheap.
that's true. The thing is, the servants get the aliens, and the alien agents will simply just take control of a of a nation, just like that. They don't need to roll for it. They will simply just take a control point, straight up. They don't need to do any efforts. They don't need to put any points in. They will just take it, and they will take it through any level of protection, straight up, immediately. So once they get aliens, there is no way to stop them taking major nations, because the AI is simply not intelligent enough to fight against alien agents. That's why I got a little bit panicky when they landed like 3 of them directly on top of me, because I know what's gonna happen then. Right, they are immediately gonna start taking stuff over.
Score one for the good guys.
There we go, the Orion Drive. What else are we working on? Exotic hybrid systems, that would be nice. Right, what do I need next? I need coil guns. Which I think, is that a big, I think that's a big one. Coil. Let's see, coil cannons, that requires coil guns, duh, which requires superconductive magnets. That's what I need next. Okay, in that case, we're going to start boosting that. Real Hallucinator says, I don't think you can coup the aliens. You can't. You cannot coup the aliens, but you can increase unrest to the point where they actually lose control over an area. That is possible. That is possible. All right. Simultaneous crackdowns, purges, and coups simply will not succeed. On in turn, rebellion or an outright invasion has a chance to remove the aliens from power. Yep. Right, so they place 6 armies in there. Okay, my closest shit is really far away, which is non-ideal. We're probably gonna need to hit them with absolutely everything, all of it. Do I have anywhere closer I could land? Do I have any... I could try to take over Israel. Can I even go over there? Or is it like the, does the strait block me? Let me see. I cannot go over there, because I'm presuming the Turkey will block me in the strait. I think so.
Heresy is the question.
So, is
Fire
there
is the answer.
any ways for me over there? I can nuke them now. That is true. I am just wondering how the fuck I'm going to reclaim it once I do. That's the big question. I could try and take over Kazakhstan. In fact, I think I might. I might need to go into Kazakhstan and hope they take Rostov-on-Don, because then I can reach them. I think that is going to be pretty much my only opportunity. Aliens are doing orbital bombardments. That's always fun as well. And I don't really have any way to stop them right now. Okay, so maybe we try taking Kazakhstan. That might be our best bet. You have a 0% chance. Alright, well, you immediately...
Acknowledged.
Let's move you over here and start increasing unrest against the alien opposition.
Ready to go.
We need to get people egged on. That is a 0% chance. Okay, never mind.
We must persuade the people.
Ready for orders.
What about you? 33. Okay, I can spend some ops points. Yeah, I've got a good amount.
We'll bring it down.
Right, both of you are going to start doing that. Immediatement.
I'm here.
Right.
Where do you need me?
Let's see.
At your service.
Do I have anyone who can try and do purges here? That's going to need spying.
Reporting in.
Lagabeard can probably do the crackdown. 7%. Not great by any stretch of the imagination, but manageable.
I'm here.
Alright, you've been detected by absolutely everyone, so it's time for you to
Evading
take
pursuit.
a quick go-to-ground action.
Acknowledged. I will tell our story.
And we're going to have to do this whilst also taking into account that we need to hold on to the rest of the stuff we've got as well, mind you. Oh, we also need to change our economic priorities yet again here, because the little shits decided to interfere with me, little bastards. I really do not need any military whatsoever over here. That is, there really is no point in that. They are not going to be building any armies or nuclear weapons or anything like that, because South America is not going to have the economy or the time to do any of that even remotely well. So, economy and funding, that is all we are going to worry about. Now, with our, now the muon spikers, nuclear fusion reactor around 20 bonus the thrust to fusion drives. Yes, we do want that one done first.
Initiating deep cover.
Lending my expertise.
I think they're going to take Moscow, though. I can nuke them now, but there wouldn't be a point in it, because I'm not going to destroy them. Nukes do not destroy our alien armies. Alright, there's the muon spiker. +2 to unrest missions. I definitely think I'm going to need that one now. Right. With the muon spiker, let's see what we can design. So we're going to need big boys now. We are going to need El Grande. Battle cruisers and battleships is what we're going to need now. Probably... I'm probably thinking battle cruisers. Mostly battle cruisers. Lance rats. We are going to need big-ass nose weapons. We have a 720 centimeter green arc laser cannon. We shall slap that on the front there. Big old boy. For hull weapons, let's see. I'm tempted to bring missiles, actually. But you really do want at least 1 point defense arc laser, don't you? You really kind of do. But I'm also really tempted to bring some missiles. Some of the Viper missiles, maybe. Maybe even some of the nuclear torpedoes. Could bring a laser battery, but they're not going to have the penetration, really, to deal with armor. Let's get 1 PD and then 1 of the Vipers, because I want to bring it a little bit, just a little bit. Right, so the potassium heat sinks will still do mostly fine here. I don't think we need to worry about that just yet. The nuon spiker might be interesting. Nanotube filaments. We do have quantum batteries now. I don't think I need them just yet. Then again, is there any reason not to bring one? Not necessarily, honestly, no. Right, now we do have the Orion drive. Now the Orion drive, the thing with this one that makes it a little bit awful is the propellant tanks. So the propellant tanks, as you can see, use a fissile materials, which is not great. It is not great at all. And you will need quite a lot to get like 1 decent tank's worth. Now it does give you a fair bit in the way of better mobility, etc. I don't know if this is going to be what I'm going to use on these, though, because I don't necessarily need these to be mobile. I just need these to be interceptors. Because, let's see, that gives us combat acceleration 1.7 Gs and 2.77 milli-Gs acceleration compared to 0.19 milli-Gs, or 1 milli-Gs with the grid drive. So you can see the Orion is so much better for long-term acceleration. Like, it's hilariously much better. But for interceptors, I think we can stick with the grid drive, at least for a while longer. Actually, let me try. Let's do assault battery, because it is slightly cheaper. Right, so our main weapon here is going to, of course, be the green laser cannon. Let's see, 20 frontal armor, 3. Now, the laser cannon, base shell power 350 megajoules, 7.5 damage. You would like that damage to be higher, and we can do so by mounting laser engines, which add 5 megajoules of power to each one, which isn't a lot. It is not a lot at all, but let's see, even just 10 megajoules will give me like, oh god, that really is not a lot, is it? Yeah, that'll give me like 18 damage or something tops. But that might be the tiny boost we need. It's either that, or I bring more magazines for a larger like missile salvo. But I don't think that's going to be the biggest issue. We're gonna want the sniping power of the laser cannon here. Yep. Alright, that gives us 84.7 KPS. That's a lot. That is actually really a lot. Do you want that? 60 KPS. That will give me a decent intercept. Fairly safe one. If I added on 5 more, could I keep it at, like, 50? Cruise delta of 50. That's not bad. Alright. Our previous design had 59 KPS. 50? Yeah, 50 is going to be sufficient. Right, we are also going to need a defensive battleship. That is going to be the front guy. The battleship, I need coil guns before I can make them actually dangerous, and I don't at the moment, so that sucks a little bit. But that is simply just how that is. Instead, we are going to give it 480cm arc laser cannon. Or do we give it 240 centimeters? We'll give it the larger ones. We will give it... No, you know what? We will give it 2-point defenses. And we will give it 2 240s. Actually, no, we'll give them the arc ones. Because these are primarily going to be acting as PDs, not as damage dealers. Because they simply don't have the penetration to really do the job here. And so instead, they are going to carry Vipers. Which, again, Vipers are beginning to get severely outdated at this point, and they absolutely are. But this will give the battleships the opportunity to do something. As otherwise, honestly, they would do nothing. Nudo, zip, nilch, nada. Absolutely fucking dick all. They would merely just be big, fat point defense things, and that would be all. And I don't want that. I want them to be able to do something. And in this case, a nice saltwater battery will be more than enough. Wall rat. It makes me almost sad to build a big ship like this purely defensively, but it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Save design. Now, I do believe... Nose mount, large cannon fires available frisbees, fire modes of fire attack, art and defense. Short battery consumption. Can bombard. Yes. The 720s can bombard. Good. That will be very, very useful. Alright. Lunar Station has 4 construction yards. We are going to need 3 wall rats. And we are going to want 4 lance rats. That will be a pretty fucking dangerous fleet. I hope. I hope that will be good enough. I hope that will be fucking good enough. Yeah, the Russians are not even fighting. Yep, there is no real point in me nuking them yet.
People will come to our side.
No matter how much I might want to. Yep, and that gives them Russia.
Long live the revolution.
I was hoping it would take them a second, but no. The moment they take Moscow, they actually get Russia in total. Well, any hopes of dealing with them early then have been well and truly fucking trunched. Oh yeah, this alien invasion is gonna be a nightmare to fucking deal with. This is going to be
Your orders?
actual nightmare.
Where to? Acknowledged.
Right, we've still got a 70% chance to increase unrest.
people will
We are
rise.
going to continue increasing unrest
Standing
as
by.
much as we possibly,
need me?
conceivably can. 63. Oh, that is so
The
expensive,
people
but
demand
we're gonna have to do it.
justice.
Ready for my mission.
Give her plus command.
Where to? The government must fall.
Gabens donates
Ready to
50
go.
Swedish kronor to säga hej från Ikea-land. Varför har normen en bildö med sig i öken? Så han kan väva ner rutan när det blir varmt.
Your orders?
This is shamefully enough a thing that the Swedes have. Norwegian jokes. Yet another reason why we should not forgive the Swedes, ever, and should seek their annihilation wherever possible, however possible, and in any way that we can conceive of.
I have them in my sights.
That's probably a Swede right there. Shoot that
Ready
one.
for orders.
Abyssal Kong, continue
I will try
increasing
to
that.
sway
Alright.
the public.
Is there anything we can do to increase our unrest efforts? That is an
Standing
important
by for
question to
orders.
ask. Colonel, do we have anything that can boost your command? La Casa Nostra? Are you criminal? 69. Goddamn, you are. You are old,
Heresy
aren't
is
you?
the question. Fire is the answer.
Are you criminal? Are you criminal? Ethical connection, computer, battle commander, CY, squiggler, criminal, yes. Okay, so I could get La Cosa Nostra, which would be kind of nice, I admit. Sea Dragon would give me 1+ point in command, which I might just need right now. Must have government. American Mafia would be actually really nice. That's 50 money. What's my minus 1,000? Oh. It would give her assassination. Not that espionage is doing very well. 2 security could be nice though. I really don't want to get rid of any of these, though, because these are all kind of important economic ones. I suppose I can get rid of that one and get La Cosa Nostra. So that one is a little bit better. Yeah, that's all I can really get, isn't it? Unfortunate. Fucking tragic, in fact. Cameron says, vet du forskjellen på en svenske og en schimpanse? Den ene lukter vondt, er håret og klør seg ræva hele tiden. Den andre er en ape. That's fair enough, yes. I'll even translate that one. Do you know the difference between a Swede and a monkey? One smells bad, is very hairy, and scratches himself in his ass all the time. And the other is a monkey. That's true. Michael VPS donates 20 Danish crowns and asks more Zomboid with Sargon when. Unclear at the moment. He's in America right now, but when he returns, maybe, it is entirely possible. That gives me a tiny bit of money. And 2 talkie bits. Actually, that is good. Sell. Sell. Why can I not get? Maximum 15 orcs? What? No. Oh, right, alright. That administration, right. There you go. There we are. That keeps her at persuasion high. Okay, 24.
I have lost.
Holtz is command 25, so he's maxed out on that, so we don't need to worry too much about it. I mean, I'm starting to think persuasion might be good, but just security and streetwise. Yep, security. Could really use more military organizations, but they tend to be bound to actual governments, so that's a little bit unfortunate. Is there anybody else who could possibly fight the alien administration? Not really, no. Now, if they invade China, I can probably resist to a degree, but this is a hilarious number of enemy armies, so this is gonna get extraordinarily hairy, extraordinarily quickly.
Lending my expertise.
Oh, is he back
They
home
won't be
already?
causing us any more
Okay, well,
problems.
thank you for letting me know, Life Haiku. Hi, Mars orbit. I'm presuming you're heading to one of my stations, then.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Ah, Kazakhstan.
Public
Well,
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Kazakhstan has
Long live
become
the
less
revolution.
important. Long
Death
live the
to tyrants.
fucking revolution, indeed. Right, subversion is rising nicely, and since we did manage to kill all of their foreign agents, their ability to deal with that is going to be severely dicked over. Energy Institute. Our shipboard laser weapons do 10% damage. That also is a very important thing to get going right now. We can focus on trans-interface warfare at the moment. Well, in that case, there might be more Zomboid on the horizon then. There will
Ready
also
for
be
orders.
Zomboid now, I think, since it's October on Kyle's channel as well. So there will be more Zomboid eventually. Zomboid is a cute little video game. Vernon Gilbertson.
Taking
You
them down.
can't assassinate us. We're allied with
What's
the
that?
aliens. The aliens will get really annoyed with you if you assassinate them. Oh no. The aliens will get angry with me? Oh.
Lending my expertise.
Well, I mean, they were behaving so nicely, so nicely earlier. I just don't know what I'll do if they start acting less nice towards me, frankly. That'd be inconceivable.
Lending my expertise.
Yes,
Offering
I think we are well and truly beyond the point of being afraid of the aliens being a little bit pissed with us now. Well and truly. Alright, 11 Chinese
The target
armies
is down.
against 12 alien
We're winning their
armies.
hearts
Oh,
and minds.
yeah, that's gonna get me fucking slaughtered.
The people will be free.
If they invade China, I'm gonna have to nuke
The
them first.
uprising is
I am going
underway.
to have to nuke China repeatedly if they do. And then try and move in armies. But if they're just willing to stay right there, then I'm happy. I hope they will. Lunar Station makes it battle station. Fantastic. That's very useful. Okay. Alright. The fact that they're not immediately fucking rolling out makes me very happy.
Ready.
Okay, Lagbeard. Somebody seems to be counteracting our
On
efforts,
Overwatch.
so it's time to have a
Where
bit
do
of
you
a
need me?
peek over there. See what's up.
Offering assistance.
Yep. Do we need more orbitals? I do believe I'm building quite a few. Alright, Lunar Station has its first battle station, which is going to help a lot. Let's maybe get going on the second one. That is a manufacturing complex. I don't think I can afford a second one yet. Well, I can upgrade that one. Yep, start upgrading that one. That should give me enough once that's done. It's a little bit risky, because they might very well attack me before all of that is done, but I am hoping. Manufacturing complexes are underway too. Good.
Lending my expertise.
Surveilling target area.
Alien facility
Lending
detected
my
in
expertise.
Kazakhstan. You
Offering
don't
support.
say. You don't say indeed. It's almost as if the aliens are going to be being mean to me or something. This is going to give Russia quite the boost
The
in many
uprising
ways,
is
which
underway.
I don't like. I
The
don't like one
revolution
bit.
is coming!
3.5, good. Unrest is increasing rapidly. This is lovely. So Fitman's got a chance of breaking away following our unrest missions. Set as favorite immediately, yes. I might need to start researching breakup nations. Which I don't like to do, being, you know, who I am, but don't mark that as obsolete, you retard. Oh, and it's actually important. Well, important, quote-unquote. There. Just to start breaking up Russia. I'm also going to need a lot more economy, I'm noticing here. A lot more economy. Real Horsenet asks, Art, have you considered asking the aliens to leave? I have, and I will be asking them to leave eventually. With laser cannons, mind you. But that is part of my strategy, yes. Okay, I'm presuming that's Exodus. I might be acting against the aliens. Yeah, let's not shoot them just yet.
Offering assistance.
Alright, we are going to have to build a lot more stations. Monte Cassino Station. Right, okay. We're gonna need manufacturing complexes, and we're gonna need a lot of them.
Okay, copy that. Copy that. You still have your cover gloves on today, right?
A lot
Sir, I tell you, we have become
of them.
of the dust. Copy that. Oh yeah, cover gloves. Yeah, we've also got the wrist. We've also got the wrist dust covers on.
We're also going to need a battle station.
Heresy is the question. Fire is
And
the answer.
oh god, the base metals now are becoming a problem.
Okay, Jack, you're on. I'm on. And lock. Yeah, I got my thing on.
And a pair of layered defense arrays. Yep.
Yeah, I am.
Now mining should be kicking up in space as well.
Offering support. Lending my expertise. Offering counsel.
As the next thing we're running out of is base metals. Yay! We are indeed running out of many, many wonderful things, are we not? Oh, Jesus. Where the hell were you all sitting then? Well, still shouldn't actually be that much of a problem, because of the nature of the stations I've got operational there. Yep, that's fine. And this is why we place a lot of defenses on absolutely everything, incidentally. Alright, I've been lazy with checking for intercepts. Yep, and we've got one coming in over there. Hidden by a fucking asteroid. Transferring to low Mars orbit. Yep, they're coming into the fight. Right. 0.3, that should be enough. Anything else chilling nearby? No, we've killed everything else. Good. What about Mercury? Yeah, we have the damaged fleet there. Do I want to go out and deal with it? I'm not sure I do, honestly. They're clearly trying to build up a big fleet to try and deal with my my forces here now. So Kilimanjaro Station still has a sizable group of 8 ships. And they are an extreme orbit. Okay. Yep, we're going to want to try and deal with that. Series. Where the fuck's Mercury? There's Mercury. Right. We're going to join up those 2 fleets and try and deal with that. Join White Rat. And that should give me enough to deal with... Oh, have they split up now? Little shits. They did, didn't they, little bastards? Okay, well, split the ships then. Right, one of you deal with Victor 113. And the other with that one. We don't want them to... Oh, and they immediately joined back up together again, didn't they? Little cheaty fucks. They did.
Death to tyrants.
The people will be free.
Alright, back up to the fucking station then. Sideshow, Extreme Mercury Orbit. Yep. I suppose I should have seen that coming, you know, with the ability to actually move in orbit and everything. And they split again. They're just gonna do this. Okay, well, we don't have an option then but to send out the whole fleet and engage them. That should be... Nope. Fucking... I keep forgetting how that fucking system works. It's like, would you like to engage? Yes, accept. It's like, but they didn't, though. It's a war on Tunisia and Algeria. Well, they're not going to do a damn thing about it. So, they're going to get absolutely fucking murdered. And I don't think there's a lot I'm going to be able to do about that either. No. Probably not. Unfortunate.
Every time we build walls instead of bridges, we move further away from peaceful coexistence.
Okay, magnetics. Yes, superconducting magnets is what we need next. And they split their fucking fleet again. They are being annoying little shits here, aren't they? Refuel, and out you go again to hunt down the rest of the little shits. Can't let them stack up for too long in orbit, though. Really now. Wait. Those are getting onto ships. Am I allied? I'm not, am I? Alright. Continue doing that.
It's time to bring it all down.
It's time to bring it all down.
Where to? Heading to the capital.
Alright, that was probably a very bad idea, which might lose me some territory over here, but if they're all coming down here, that will... You're being fucking coy with me, aren't you?
Offering
Yes, you
counsel.
are. That will
Need my
allow me to
expertise.
actually engage them,
I will help them.
which is not the worst thing. You little fucking cowards. Okay, yeah, they're just determined to evade me, and if they're determined to evade me, there ain't shit I can do yet. Because then they can they can evade you for literally all eternity if they so want to. So we're simply just gonna have to fucking accept that there's gonna be a big fucking space fleet just kind of
Heresy's the
chilling
question. Fire is the answer.
in Mercury orbit for the nearby future, for the nearby forever, essentially. Well, did I set up? Yes, I've already set up a intercept there, so I don't need to worry about another one. Right, I've got mission control available now. Good. It's time to start getting some more stuff stolen then. Do I want new rats? Or mice, more correctly. Alright, we need to upgrade our mice. Let's see. Design. Wait, did we get the, Did we? No, we've only got marine assault units. How much is the elite assault units? Advanced marine assault unit. Cheap as fuck. Yep, get that first. We're probably going to need to start shutting some stuff down because we are going to run out of money.
Their government remains stable.
Damn. There's there been advanced marine assault unit. Lovely. To boost priority increase by 15%. That's nice, but not exactly necessary, really. So we call fission reactors. Fusion. No, we don't want those. I don't think we don't want those, do we? No, we don't want those. The Real Wholesale donates a generous $5 again. Thank you very much. And says, I don't know what these writers were thinking. If I was in charge of HF, Humanity First, I would threaten to wipe out humanity the second the aliens landed. No slaves. Well, see, that's the issue. With Humanity First, you need to actually try to protect Earth. You want to maintain Earth's ability to resist, which means you can't just nuke shit willy-nilly, which is a bit of a downside, actually, because it means that your opportunity to just go ham...
Leaders remain in power.
Really? Oh, that must have been... Yeah, critical failure. Yep. That's why. Critical fucking failure.
Policy direction complete.
Oh, right. I'm a fucking dumbass. That's not how that fucking system works. You just go here, and then you go ally. There you fucking go. Derp. 25% less damage from orbital bombardment. That one is going to be very useful in not too long, I imagine. Yes. Subversion is going down. How?
Ready to go.
How the fuck? 11 from armies. Yep, they're just keeping... They have that many... Oh, God. That's the worst part, isn't it? Because they've got so many armies. Because they landed with, like, 12 armies that getting even the subversion thing is going to be very difficult.
Get them out.
Let's extract our Chancellor immediately, because I see no reason to let him rot in Xeno jail.
At your service. Surveilling target.
I'm here.
I'm down to 6.5. God damn it. Right, what am I building now? So I am building quite a lot of things. Am I building the things I need to build? I don't have a lot of base metals, of course. Lunar Station is upgrading its energy production. Sideshow is building manufacturing complexes. Good. Monte Cassino is building manufacturing complexes. Good. Cthulhu shipyards. Ah, right. Mice. I wanted to start building mice. That's right. Right, something small should be plentiful. 2 marine assault units. We'll give it value of 6. Could we bring anything else? A frigate. A frigate would give me a total value of 12. Oh no, that's 6 per, so that's 12, that's 24. That's a lot. That should be more than enough for most things. Sharp Shah donates 5 generous euros and says, "Hey, so Arch, thanks for being there when no franchise likes me cause current year. I love the Crow video. He is my favorite. Thank you." You're very welcome, sir. You can have a nice little home here, even if nobody else likes you. Such is the current year.
Heresy's the question.
Speaking of,
Fire is the
I think I
answer.
released a video a few minutes ago about the female Space Marine nonsense decided to become a thing again. Yes, I know, female Space Marines. I don't know why this is a topic that seemingly just kind of keeps returning, but it is apparently. Mildly annoying, really. In this case, the game, Rogue Trader, yes, the upcoming CRPG Rogue Trader. It had a Space Marine in it, and that Space Marine said, "There's no such thing as female Space Marines." Nice and simple, right? And that kicked up a little bit of a shitstorm on ye old good old internet, because a bunch of left-wing people think that doesn't mean anything. Look, he's not even a trained biologist, okay? How could he possibly know? It's like, I don't know what to tell you, bruh. I think the Space Marine might know. You know, he is a Space Marine. If anyone is to know if there are female Space Marines, you'd think he'd be one of them, but there you go. They were also swiftly joined by the usual good people, who then mentioned that they were doxing anyone who said that they didn't want female Space Marines, so there you go. Good people. Very, very, very good people, all of them, yes. So, design. Right, Mark II mice. We're going to want a couple of those. A couple of those. And a couple of those. That'll allow me to take over some more stations and hopefully get my base metal
Lending my
situation
expertise. Offering counsel.
a little bit more sorted out. The real Holsneder asks, wait,
Surveillance
biologists can determine sex now? That's a very good point. That's a very good point, sir. Oh,
Sweet freedom.
we've got biological sex again. Wow, it's no longer a social construct.
come to
Imagine
our side.
that. Imagine that indeed. What a strange thing right there. How unusual. Then again, they've pretty much abandoned that whole part already. I am intercepting you, right? Yes, I am. Oh, for fuck. You're gonna start doing this to me? You're gonna start fucking doing this gay-ass nonsense with me. Oh, god damn it. Right, Red Rat 2 immediately launch to that little piece of shit Victor right there. Olympus Station, yep.
Heresy's the question. Fire
Space
is the
hotels.
answer.
That should be fine, right? Yes. They've kind of abandoned that, because here's the thing, of course. Their current argument is that you can't choose to be, you can choose to be trans. That's the current argument, right? You can choose to be trans. You can elect to be trans. Alright, that's interesting. So you can elect to have this sexuality, but you cannot elect to be to not be gay. You cannot elect to be straight, for example. So, because if you could, then conversion therapy is suddenly sounding a lot better, isn't it? Like, hold on, are you telling me that you can actually cure someone of the homosexuals?
The government must
And I'm like,
fall.
no, that's terrible.
That's
That's evil.
service.
Okay, fair enough. You can't change somebody's sexuality. Makes sense. But you can choose to be trans.
The people will rise.
How? And why? Well, it's because it's a little bit of a flavor thing. It's become
Standing by.
a fetish amongst many of the weirder elements of our current day generation. And so they have largely abandoned it. There's even those who have full-on admitted that the entire you can't choose your sexuality thing was apparently just a tactic that they adapted to begin with to get it past the conservatives. It's like, oh, but this is reasonable, right? Surely you can't change who you are. That's natural. You can't condemn somebody for that. And people are like, yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, you're right. We shouldn't treat people like that. And the moment they got that passed, of course, the activists started looking at everybody going, actually, though, actually. They're bad people, chat. They're just actually genuinely, really incredibly bad people. What can I say? Incredibly bad fucking people. That at least fixes our immediate cash reserve problem with the nano factories. It doesn't do our base metal situation any favors, but we should simply have to live with that. Exotic spike radiator. That will be nice eventually.
We've moved the needle.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I love how all of the factions...
uprising is underway.
Interesting.
Long live the revolution.
That was a very large and sudden drop. Have we got ourselves some more... I think we might have some more alien operatives somewhere here. That's unfortunate, as I was really hoping we wouldn't have to deal with any more of those.
Complete.
They probably brought them down with the fleet now. Alright.
Your orders?
Where do you need me? Eyes up.
Worst part is, now that they've got a foothold too...
Your orders?
Oh, God, okay. Yep, we've got multiple alien agents, I think, because they suddenly purged, like, 2 places enormously. It could also be, is it the Resistance? Oh, God, is it the fucking Resistance again? I wish the Resistance would spend a little bit less time trying to screw me over. No, this has got to be... Oh, God, we've got alien agents fucking everywhere now, do we? Or did I kill someone with the beloved mark trait or something again? Because that occasionally happens too.
Ready for orders.
No, they can't possibly have been everywhere at once. I must have killed someone with the fucking beloved trait. I do hate that trait. It's like, oh, you kill these people, everyone's gonna dislike you.
What's the op?
Well, I don't care.
people
I'm gonna
demand
kill them
justice.
regardless, because screw you, that's why.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for orders.
Ready.
Alright, speaking of,
Ready.
Yep, insurgents are still continuing to go crazy over here too. God, I'm gonna run out of ops points. I am gonna run out of ops points awfully quickly at this rate. There's no good way to boost it either, is there? Any more military stuff? Space program, military science research. I mean, that's nice, but not quite what I was looking for, no. You a special forces group? Yeah, but you're criminal, so you're not really going to be getting those anytime soon. Yep, no more good options there. Okay, well, we'll simply just have to wait for that then. Alright, wealthy. See, the $5 once, that was money. Right now, that's not really any longer money, I'm afraid, tragically. Force tracker, streetwise, untouchable, foresees security. Billionaire. Well, billionaire would be money, but 256 XP is a lot, so... Science? Just science, I guess. Well, we are increasing the unrest at a reasonable pace. But the aliens are beginning to expand really, really fucking fast, which I am not a fan of.
Surveilling target area.
At least the economy is running a little bit better for the moment. Lance rats. Okay, great.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
God
The
fucking damn
people
it.
find no justice.
God
to
damn it, both of them.
The
Very
situation
nasty.
remains chaotic.
Death to tyrants.
Yep, they're just gonna start spreading everywhere now, and I can't do fucking shit to stop them, so that is simply just what they're going to be doing. Alright, anybody else coming to bomb some of my stuff, incidentally? Yes, of course you are. Oh god. We're starting to get real big fleets coming in now. Unfortunate. Low Mars orbit, yep. That isn't... Yep, we're really getting the full force fucking now. Okay, I don't really want to risk taking that on with one of the smaller fleets, because I think it's going to be overrun by the little gunships. But I don't think they have much in the way of PDs either. So it should... Victor 241, it's coming in too steeply. Okay, make sure we're not spending too much. It'll arrive at the 6th, so... There. And Mercury is also getting some... No, it's not. It's going straight past, actually. Thanks. Wall rats in 60 days. How did that lance rat produce so much earlier then? I'm actually a little bit confused by that. Because in that case, I'll cancel that one and just build it over there instead. 50 days until that, 9 days until those. Good. Right, well, we managed to fail like every single fucking mission. Yeah, I'm running out of ops points. Insurgency 5.6. Oh no, there is no way. We've got aliens. There's no fucking way. There is no fucking way. See, this is one issue that I do have, right? The rebels, the other human factions, they focus near exclusively on the player. And even when the aliens are literally on Earth, they focus on the player. It's just like, come on. Come the fuck on. Jesus, seriously.
The people will rise.
Play with somebody else for a little
Ready to
while.
go.
It's like, no, I'm gonna attack you.
Acknowledged.
Please, don't. Yeah, you have no chance. Okay, survey the location at least then.
What's the op? Acknowledged.
Okay, we can begin to restabilize that.
Your orders?
The insurgency is increasing enormously. Really don't want to.
Standing by for orders.
Right, you've got a much better chance.
Restore
Okay,
peace
use
to
you
this
instead.
nation.
Where to? Securing our control.
Alright, hopefully we can hold on to South America, but I'm not honestly necessarily particularly optimistic. I think it's probably going to get cooed, which will be sad and frustrating, but
Protecting our interests.
that might simply just be life.
Target eliminated.
At least if they start invading something like Pakistan, they're going to get nuked a little bit
Public
in turn,
sentiment
hopefully.
is increasingly with us.
We've moved the needle.
Violence is abating.
Yep, you're going to need to be doing that a lot more.
Revolution is coming.
Every child adores playing with magnets. yet most adults pay them no heed. Foolish, really, for one day they will become the very bedrock of our society.
That lets me start working on coil guns. Did I succeed that mission? I did, and I'm still not getting the strife down or up. Oof. Is there any way I can deal with it? 8.6 from cohesion, 1 from capita, 10 from 7 armies, xenoforming. I could maybe deal with the xenoforming a little bit, but if I can manage to kill some of their armies, which will be a tough fucking job, that would help too. I can't nuke them, because if I do, I'm just going to get nuked in return, so... Right. That's my 2 first little, mice right there, I believe. Nope, that was not it, of course. Alright, fine. Merge all fleets and we'll just have to reorganize. Split off the mice. Split off the rats. White mouse and white rat 2. Okay, that'll allow us to start taking stuff over again, now that we have plenty of mission control. But we do want to be a little bit careful, because a lot of that is probably going to go away if we lose South America, which is looking a little bit unfortunately likely. Right, what do we want to take over then? So the one best for base metals is Prokofiev Crater. Yes. Prokofiev Crater, which is Mycena base. Right, let's take it over. Defenses. Shipboard laser weapons do 10% damage. Fantastic. I'm still getting a little bit of plus money, but I'm going to need more of that. Full spectrum combined arms. Direct military. Yep. 15% more. That's not bad. Graphene battery, ionic dust radiators. None of these are really useful. No, not really. Mr. Jet, ArcJet, solar platform kits. Have I missed anything that I need? Advanced laser engine would be nice, but we don't need that immediately. Tactical drones would be nice, but it's way too expensive. 5% less damage. Build navy. African Union. I might want to do the breaking up Russia thing. We'll hold off on it. 5% less damage from alien weapons. Let's get that one. We'll hold off on the breakup of Russia, at least for the immediate time being, but we might need to move towards that. Because that might be the only way to deal with Russia long term. God, fucking.
Standing by.
5 agents, eh?
Investigating target.
Let's go after him.
Reporting in. Lending my expertise.
China's re-establishing itself. Nice. The benefit of the enormous economy of China is that even if the enemy does manage to interfere with it temporarily, the sheer amount of cash in China means that you really can't deal with it for any long period of time. From cohesion. Can I fucking reduce their cohesion somewhat? Nope, because dominated. It's the alien dominator thing which sends their cohesion through the fucking roof. If only some of the other factions would help a little bit, that'd be lovely. Mycena base captured. Nice. As usual, the Marines were a bit heavy-handed. In fact, they were really heavy-handed, leaving only the useless shit. Okay, well, at least they left a solar array, so that is something, right? And the interface goes a bit derpy. Mercury, sites. Which one was it? Fuck, Mycena. Ding base, Essentia base. Mycena, there we go. Right, well, this kind of got fucked to shitting back, so what do we do with it? What do we do with it? Well, we want to get it mining again. Let's go straight for the colony core, shall we? Decommission. Decommission. What's that? Is that a nano factory? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Decommission, and we'll upgrade the last farm. Right, you return to Kilimanjaro.
We've got some intel on our target.
See, in a realistic situation, right? I really do imagine that a lot more people would be actively opposing the aliens, shall we say? Yeah, nice, simple. I really feel as if there would be more overt resistance from the rest of the world, you know, hell, even from the populace. Now, granted, it is their whole, like, tin-dropper radiator, nice. It is the whole mind control thing, right, which gives them the incredible domination unity, right, hegemonic. There we go, they're declaring war on the Pan-Asian Combine. Taipei, Mexico City. Mexico City? Wait, oh yeah, they declare war on everything simultaneously, okay. Right. Let's see where they start heading to then. Towards Washington. Alright. We're gonna get ready to intercept that then. As soon as we can. They also mentioned Taipei, didn't they? We're gonna need to stay spread out again, even so, because otherwise they might nuke us, and we don't want that. I mean, I wish they would split up like it looks like they're doing. That'd be fantastic. That would also give me an opportunity to try and undermine them if I could deal with some of their armies. As Strife 3.1... Yeah.
Standing by for orders.
Even doing this now, I can't actually get the Strife up high enough for it to matter.
Ready to go. They won't see me coming.
I can only continue to shoot all those who interfere with my business.
Acknowledged.
Alright. Let's move you I don't know quite where to move you. Essentially 5.1. Jesus. Really? 5.1. They must just be continuously acting against me. Ah, goddammit. I wish the AI would be a little bit less fucking suicidal.
Lending my expertise.
Okay, where are they moving? Oh, we're afraid the aliens might be in amongst us. You don't say. You don't say indeed. I too believe the aliens may indeed be in among us. Alright, 3 units there. And 3 units there. Right, can we... Oh, Taiwan. Yeah, Taiwan is lost. There's no way that one army is going to fight off against those. Not a chance in fucking hell. 3 units. Do I want to even try to fight that, or do I want to try and nuke it? I mean, it's Beijing. I'd rather not lose it immediately. They will land the 24th. So yeah, I'm not going to be able to move in there before they get in there either. Alright. Let's get everyone gathered up as much as we can.
We've moved the needle.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
I don't want to
Order
nuke
is returning.
Beijing. Is that...
will be free.
Ah, Jesus. Okay, no, never mind. Right. Let me reroll that one, actually, because I forgot. They've changed it. Now, if you conquer the capital, everything falls instantly. Which is a little bit bullshit, in my opinion. Like, I don't think losing the capital would actually end the war like that, but very well. So I do need to move everything in there first. I cannot save Taiwan. On the bright side, I will hopefully get rid of that one army that's been sitting on Taiwan this entire game and doing absolutely nothing. As I've been continuously rolling new navies to try and go over there, and they never actually, you know, got on the Taiwan army, which is a pinch unfortunate. As I would love to have that extra army, but that is not an option. Alright, is all of you moving to Washington as well? You should be. Yes. We're taking some damage from orbital bombardments, which is not fun, but that's what it's gonna be. And that's Beijing, yep. Now, the question is if these guys can even hold them off, or if I will have to nuke Beijing regardless, which would really, 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 really kind of suck. But I'm hoping that the sheer quantity of armies will be able to do something. Right. We also need to move people out of there, because...
I have them in my sights.
Let's see.
Ready. Ready for orders. Offering support.
We're gonna have as many people as we possibly can doing advisory roles, because that does boost military.
I'm here.
Your orders?
Offering counsel.
Offering support. Lending my expertise.
And hope that they don't nuke Beijing, because if they do, I'll lose all of my advice as well. Mr. Luckless donates 500 yen, thank you very much, and says, "Hey Arch, a man went to McDonald's one day and ate a kid's meal. The parents were very angry about it. This has been our daily dad joke."
Things are cooling off.
Have you considered that you might not be a decent human being? Have you considered that? Because I'm considering that. I think you might be a bad human being. I think you might be doing something that's actually bad. Ah, evil. Evil, I say. Yeah. Yes, I don't think that single little gunship is going to threaten Lunar Station anytime soon. I mean, that's more dangerous, but I don't think that's going to threaten Lunar Station anytime soon either. Or that. Alien megafauna rampaging through Nairobi. Well, I'm sorry, Nairobi, but we have, well, worse things to worry about, frankly. It's too fucking bad for Nairobi. It's gonna suck for Nairobi, I admit, but Nairobi is just gonna have to fucking clench his butt cheek together. How the fuck did you take that much damage? Are you... it must be getting orbital bombarded or something. Or it might have gotten caught by one of the army... Wow, they fuck... Jesus Christ, they move fast, don't they? I also want to point out, they also ignore the freedom of the seas thing entirely, which is mildly annoying, because normally, you can actually blockade stuff using ships, but in the case of the aliens, they too just go like, ships? We ignore that. That's not a mechanic we need to engage with, as it turns out. And no, it isn't a mechanic they need to engage with, which is mildly annoying. Alright, we're actually doing fairly well in America. In large parts due to the fact that there isn't a whole lot of stuff there attacking us just yet.
Ready for my mission.
Which is nice.
Acknowledged. Lending my expertise.
China
Ready
too
for
is
orders.
doing
I'm
okay.
here. At your service. Where do you need
We're
me?
definitely want to
Standing by.
keep up the advice
I will
though.
help them.
Actually,
Standing by. Standing by for orders.
At your service.
I would like to keep
Your
shooting
orders?
you as well.
Offering counsel.
I'm here.
At your service. Ready.
Okay, so the one where we're most likely to win quickly is the one in
Lending my
America.
expertise.
Offering assistance.
Then
Lending
we need
my
to sweep
expertise.
down south,
Offering
hopefully,
assistance.
to deal with the ship that's invading Mexico. Yes, the US armies are dealing quite well with that alien. Hopefully we can kill it before it retreats.
Mission aborted.
Mouse 2, nice. Okay. Why can you not merge? Why can you not merge? Alright, well, head down to Olympus Station. Along with you. Let's see. Okay, the fucking US is doing okay. When will you escape? 14th of August. I might have a hope. Sean Frantatanko, also known as Dev, donates 5 Canadian dollars. Thank you very much, Dev. And says, hello, Art, my fellow alt-right Nazi friend. Have you tried Lysopedia? It's quite excellent. You should pick it up. I have not, primarily because the main character looks very homosexual, and I have a strong reaction to that. If you say it's good, though, I will give it a try. Fair enough. Recovered alien war dog. The body of the creature we have, in absence of words to better reflect this beast's frightful appearance, named a war dog, has been sent for further study. A pre-autopsy assessment has confirmed it to be non-sapient. The brain is small, encased within an unusually thick skull. Aha, leftist. An attack dog, I see. As with the canines for which it's named, its appendages would simply not be capable of operating tools or weapons. The war dog corpse does display some visible commonalities with what we have observed of the primary aliens, suggesting that they may originate from the same world. But this particular creature bears all the hallmarks of a subservient race. It's quite clear a natural-born killer, and perhaps even an apex predator, but trained to obey and attack. I see. Well, immediately begin moving our massed armed forces down south, hoping yet again that none of our allies decide to fucking nuke us as we're doing so. Oh, God.
Service guarantees citizenship.
More shit moving towards Beijing. Okay, come on. 25% damage to megafauna. Ah, damn it. They managed to destroy one of my armies down here. That's annoying. It looked like we were doing pretty well. And annoyingly, the aliens are managing to get away. Come on, kill some of them. Ah, they all got away. Fucking hell. Moving to Irkutsk. I can't follow them either, because if I do, they're gonna nuke me. Fuck. Well, that was incredibly annoying. That was incredibly annoying. I hate that. It's like, yes. We just decided to go over there. Uh-huh. How the fuck exactly did you manage to get aboard ships in the midst of our enormous fuck-off war? We cheated. I know you did. Believe you me, I know you did. What? First Blindada. Excuse me? Oh, must have been a regular army that they managed to bring over there fucking somehow. And towards Toronto. Well, I think it'll be blown up before it... Yeah, before it gets anything else done. Fuck. Alright, well, let's hope they're strong enough to deal with that. These guys should be. Moving armies is still a pain in the butt. Oh, cancel. What do you... Ah, fuck. It's not canceling properly. Okay, fine. We'll just have to see where they move then. Blockaded. Oh, Jesus. Does... What fucking freedom of seas? 98! Holy fuck. Okay, that's why I can't move, because the alien administration instantaneously take absolute command of the seas too! Jesus, video game. Have you considered maybe you're doing a little bit too much? Right, another army under my control. At least it'll take them a hot second to repair all of that. Can I catch that before it leaves? 28th of August. Unlikely, but we can try. Alright, yep. Continue your advice missions.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by. We'll turn down the heat.
Even whilst
Ready
I'm
for
fighting
orders.
them, the rest of humanity
Standing
is
by
still
for
like,
orders.
how about we steal some of your stuff? How about you don't? How about you just fucking calm the hell down for a second?
Lending my expertise.
Ready to go.
Just give Arch a rest, other
Offering
factions.
support.
We will fight. We
At
can
your
fight the
service.
aliens.
I'm
The
here.
aliens are the real threat here. In case you didn't notice, which apparently you didn't. And want to
I will
advise in
use
the US. I'm tempted to nuke this. I am, but it would wipe out 3 of their armies, maybe. But it would get me nuked in return, and I really don't want to fucking get nuked. I really don't want to
Offering
fucking get
counsel.
nuked. Simple as.
Lending
I am
my
opposed to the
expertise.
idea of getting
Lending
nuked.
my expertise.
Lending my expertise. Offering support.
Sorry, Red Red. '18th of August.
Things are stabilizing.
What exactly did you just do, video game? Did you just send one of my fleets on a retarded walkabout again? Yes, you did, didn't you? Okay. Yes, you did. I didn't watch that button quite closely enough. Right, let me... And I apparently ordered them to continue the intercept, which sets them on a course that will take a couple of years. God damn it. I am really tempted to just nuke that part of Russia, though. Like, the issue is they're gonna nuke Washington back. I'll be trading, like, 3 armies, alien armies, which is nice, but I'll be trading it for the entirety of the Washington region's economy as well, which is not great. It's actually a really, really shit trade. I'm not even sure it would kill them. That's the worst part. I'm only sort of pseudo-sure it might kill them. Right, okay, now, don't do the dumb again. On the bright side, at least China is resisting.
I will help them.
I am very, very glad they didn't just send everything they had directly to China, because if they had,
order.
I would just have been dead.
Ready for orders.
Pretty simple.
Where to? Offering assistance.
At your service. Ready for orders. Ready for my mission. Lending my expertise. Offering support.
What's the op?
Everyone just support China. So fucking tempted. Okay. Just for shits and giggles, allow me to save first, because I think I know exactly what's going to happen here. Let's see. Stream game, there we go. I am 98% sure what's going to happen is I'll nuke that, and they'll immediately nuke Washington back or something ridiculous like that. I am almost fucking certain of it. Oh, am I? I'm not even allowed to. Oh wow, they've changed that. You are not even allowed to nuke the aliens anymore. Jesus. Okay, that is harsh. Very harsh, in fact. Sweep straight through there. I want to try and kill that alien army, if at all possible.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise. Lending my expertise.
What? Oh, it's because that left. Okay. Yeah, no, don't go there. Don't go there. Jesus. It's like, would you like us to follow the ships we can't possibly catch? No. No, I wouldn't like that at all. How about you just go back to base instead? There you go. That's what we messed up. Because the fleet arrived and then it immediately left again. Oh, they both left, didn't they? Fuckers. Now, what if it's moving back? The aliens are being confusing. I don't like it. Aliens are being very confusing. I don't like it at all. How are you doing over here? Okay. I mean, it's getting the shit kicked out of it. Hopefully it'll die. Yes. Very nice. Captured live theropod alien. Beauty is not skin deep, it is said, and neither, it would seem, is monstrosity. The captive salamander demonstrates neither obvious fear nor compliance, instead bristling with barely withheld aggression at all times. Yet this is clearly no animal. It watches carefully, choosing its moments and its actions carefully, never recklessly. The salamander is a chilling being to find oneself in the presence of. The coiled might of the thing, the eyes that emanate only cold hatred, and most of all the sense that it's patiently waiting for the perfect moment to strike. If it is, as we suspect, a mere foot soldier in a war we do not yet wholly comprehend, it is nevertheless one more than capable of its own decision-making. The aliens are starting to realize that the moon is getting quite heavily fortified. Alright, that is one more little dastardly fucking army destroyed. This is good. This is very good. That one would be useful, yes, because that might mean I would actually be able to deal with some of the landing ships, too. Alright. Don't worry about going anywhere. Alright. What are they even doing? Like, they're going back and forth. Cancel. What are they even doing? Like, they send something there and then they immediately turn around. Okay, well. They're starting to get awfully gay about this. They're skirmishing.
Fire is the
I don't like it.
answer.
The old sentence says you have to be at war to use nukes. Also, one nuke kills one alien army and damages the rest. Oh, well, that's terrible. Well, I'm pretty sure I am at war with them. I'm relatively certain. You know, seeing as a lot of people are currently dying and screaming, etc. Colony mining complex. Why can I not build you? 3.2 base metal. So I'm still a little while off. Okay. Fine and fair, fine and fair. I probably just need to fucking rotate you guys back in. The fucking war in China.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
All of my agents are pretty
Lending
much
my
currently on the
expertise.
ground helping out
Offering
here.
assistance.
I'm pretty fucking dedicated to this. Really now? Fucking really now? My God. Oh, well, fuck. I'm gonna need to reload that because I just lost the video game. Straight up. Okay. Okay, four armies was enough to fight the aliens previously, but apparently in Mexico, 4 armies versus 1 alien army means a complete wipe, inflicting 0 damage on the aliens. All right, well, yeah, that. There you go. Okay, I cannot. Yeah, it's probably the rough terrain bonus thingy, the defensive bonus. But yeah, that fucking wiped me right there. That was 4 armies, leaving America defended by like 2. Yep, nope. That would have been a game ender immediately. It is army tech levels, yes, but it's probably the rough terrain bonus, because that same number were able to defeat the aliens in Washington. And they got completely one-sidedly slaughtered here. Oh, Jesus, they're already getting fucking wiped out. Yeah, because they have done no damage. 0 damage. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to do the fucking older one then. Yep, I'm gonna have to try and sneak those when the aliens aren't there, because I had no idea it went from defeat the aliens easily to get completely wiped whilst inflicting absolutely 0 damage. That was pretty fucking awful. Is this campaign on the way for Fubar at this point? Not necessarily. That was a game ender. That was game over right there. That ended the game. Not realizing how much more damage they did on the defense, that is a game ender, because that would have wiped out basically every army in America. And so I would have nothing but China left, which that would have been game over. No questions. Absolutely no questions. Because this is a very fucking volatile game at this point. It is a very fucking volatile game at this point. You make one mistake, you're probably dead. But that would be a little bit of an unsatisfying end, in my opinion, so we're not going to do that. Just a little bit of an unsatisfying end. Jesus Christ, though. That fucking defensive bonus is, it's a bit much. Did I get anything their weakness? I might need to just go for that one. I think... I don't remember, but I think that gives me some sort of, like, thing against them. I don't remember, but let's queue up their weakness just to see. It's 18,000, though, Jesus. I can't really afford it. I cannot really afford it, no. Yeah, no, I can't afford it. At the very least, not yet. Rapid installation techniques are going to be more important. Yep, I need to get them out of there first, or I simply, this is the big thing, I need to get that fleet up and running, retake orbit, and then we can start doing something. Because once I've got the fleet up, then I can start doing orbital bombardments in supporting of my troops. We're not dead yet. There is still hope, chat. There is still hope. But it is being a mean old campaign, I cannot lie. Speaking of a mean old campaign, you little shits. There you are. I need to see, is there anything here that'll give me a good amount of base metals? 7, 6, 14, 5, 19, 4. Wow, they all kind of suck. They all really kind of suck. Well, that's terrible. That is actually terrible. Is there anything in orbit I'd like to take over? Azel Station, maybe.
Right. Okay, let's pick mine up.
A Rinko, maybe. Maybe I should have thought about that before I made a mouse in Mars orbit, because there doesn't seem to be anything worth capturing over there. Oh well.
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
Everybody.
Lending my expertise. Offering counsel.
Everyone, get over to China. So we have very helpfully elected to zoom the video game out for you. I'm very grateful for that video game, but I really need to... Where are you going? You are going to Beijing. Okay. I wish I could reinforce Beijing, but I cannot, so... Irkutsk region, 30th of August. Come on, blow it up, 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 blow it up. Thank you. Fantastic. One less army. Fucking all hail the Chinese military. They are holding the line very well at the moment. Please don't tell me you're gonna start bombarding me with this. I swear to God. I don't care. I'm just gonna go kill you. I don't care what you're there for. They're probably there. It's like, we just wanted to build a little base, though. We want to mine in space, too. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. You don't get to be over here. You make me suspicious. Die now. Yes, I am... What? Video game. Kill them, please. That shouldn't be a problem. Right, now, what is your reason for not killing... it's because you haven't fucking rearmed again. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, help me. What is this thing with my ships not rearming? Have I... Okay. Have I... Did I forget? No, I did build the rearmament building, didn't I? Have I fucking... Did I forget about it? Did I imagine I did it or something? Because that's kind of important if I simply just imagined it. We are a mix of Chinese and Japanese, my night motorcyclists. We're both. We have taken over both nations. I need to get some fucking laser ships. That's what I need. I need to just make all of the stupid little missile boats obsolete. That's what I require. And just move over to lasers. That is what I need. Fine. Okay, so I need to check now. Have I somehow managed to fuck up building the fucking stations? Okay, so Kilimanjaro. No, there's the space dock.
Okay, accurate time to turn the checklist over. Okay, we gotta go for deeper.
That should do it. Okay, what about you? Are you rearmed? I think so. How the fuck? I wish I could tell if they were armed or not, because they really should be. They really, really, really should be. So Kilimanjaro has the space docks. The space docks should be able to do that. Supply depot and launch pros. Yeah, it should be. Did they remove that from the space dock? Okay, let's build the fucking actual supply dock thing. 'Cause I'm pretty sure space docks were supposed to be able to do that. Ah. Heavens help Arch. Heavens help Arch. Here comes the next invader. Two of them this time. Yep. No point in trying to catch them. They will not be caught. They will not be caught. So long as there's only like one or two of them, I think we can handle. I think we can deal. Our control points would be better protected with the defense mission. That's true, but we have more pressing things to worry about right now, frankly. Meanwhile, whilst all of my people are busy dealing with the fact that we are currently being invaded by aliens, the rest of the world is trying to take over South America and try and wrestling America away from me. Fucking fantastic. I really wish the human factions would just fucking lay off. I really wish that. That would be fantastic if they would, but they will not. They will not indeed.
Support.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise. I will help them.
Alright, any of you getting badly beaten. But all of your friends are also getting slaughtered, so you're just gonna have to fucking suck it up, I'm afraid. Wait, are you trying to do anything gay? No, it's just trying to escape. Okay, that's fine. Come on. Nope. God damn, they escaped quick. Okay, well, we'll be able to destroy another one of their human armies, so that's something. Moving to Taipei region. Yep, I'm not going to be reconquering the Taiwan anytime soon, I'm afraid. That ain't going to happen.
Stabilizing.
Elite Marine Assault Units. Nice. Nice. And that will fix my money troubles for the foreseeable future quite nicely as well. 7, they're down to 7, 8, 9, they're down to 10 armies, so they've still got a lot, but they're reducing. Their cohesion is falling a little bit too. An alien specimen has escaped containment at Olympus Station. You don't fucking say. Don't keep specimens in fucking containment. Possibility 1, something gets destroyed. Possibility 2, something gets destroyed, but you're done. Lovely. Alright, send in the Marines to get slaughtered. Records rebuild. The Marines on board Olympus Station were actually excited to see some action for once. Nonetheless, they remained professional as they locked down the hab and swept it module by module until they finally cornered the loose specimen in the maintenance area. This time, they took no chances with its survival. The researchers weren't happy with the collateral damage they caused, but the Marines pointedly reminded them who was responsible for the whole mess in the first place. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, oh, but you killed our valuable specimen. It was eating Bob. Bob can be replaced. Which, to be fair, is also an argument that should be made, you know? Bob can be replaced. The specimen cannot, but I think that actually may be a good thing. You're not doing anything sneaky over here, are you? No, you're just fortifying Mexico, which I'm not a fan of you doing, I will say. Let's just move you in there just in case. Alright, how's my grip on South America? Fuck. The fucking resistance of all groupings, the fucking resistance is using this to try and screw me over. Don't you love it? Don't you fucking love it? The fucking resistance. Okay, I can't
We'll make our appeal.
ignore it any longer. I have to move people back
Ready for my
to
mission.
deal with that. Otherwise, I might actually start losing control of America, which is not something I can have happen, obviously. It is going to weaken my resistance against the aliens, which I'm not happy for. But the resistance has elected that they are fighting for the aliens now, so we're just gonna have to fucking deal with it. Fucking 11 armies. No, 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 don't do that. We're probably just gonna have to throw shit at dealing with that alien structure too.
Going in hot.
Oh god, I am running out of ops so fucking fast. It is very, very unfortunate. Science at this point, I guess. That's the only thing that'll be even remotely useful. Well, for you, espionage is still worthwhile. Persuasion, government. Government might not be the worst thing. it might actually not be. Now let's just max that out first. Now that one could be useful. That will give advice, which she already has, but it will also give persuasion. Does that matter for her? No, not really. Anything that gives me ops, because I do need more ops income. Yes, +4. Canopus Solutions. That one would actually be great on her. Yes, that would actually be great on her, because it will boost her command quite a lot. Right, well, I can't get rid of that just yet. I'm not going to have the administration to deal with it. 57. 11%, don't want to give that up. I don't actually want to give up any of these. That one is probably the least valuable. Ministry of State Security. Can I afford the Ministry of State Security any longer? That is a question. I mean, yes, but it's so expensive. 220. Oh. If I unequip it, I can't, because it gives me so much admin. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Right, we're gonna start working towards being able to unequip it then. 20 command, good. Okay, we'll have 2 people who can probably... Oh god, I'm gonna need to start checking people's loyalties again, aren't I? I actually am.
Ready for my mission.
Ooh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. Right, but with that, I think... don't we now have enough to build a thing on Mycena base? I think we do. Colony mining complex. No. Apparently, the price has just continued increasing. Well, gosh darn it. So 3,000 base materials are not going to be enough. Darnation.
Offering assistance.
Guatemala City. Where's Guatemala City? That's there. Yep. Can't do anything about that.
My expertise.
I can't get through there, but if it's just a human army, they might be able to deal. Please kill them before they escape. Please kill them before they escape. Thank you. That's the live theropod alien captured. Where are you going, then? Mexico City. Oh, shit. They're switching all of their efforts over to the Americas, aren't they? That is not great.
The people will come to our side.
The people will come to our side.
That is not great at all. Right, 1 army, the civil defenses will be able to deal with that. Novosibirsk.
Target secured.
Nice, good job, Holzinator. Hello. That was a massive group. Oh, just like 5 million armies just arrived in Mercury orbit, didn't they? I've been too preoccupied with fucking, you know, everything else. Okay. What do I have in Mercury? Not the mouse, obviously. But you should be able to merge with the rat. That is a lot of shit. hope you fucking rearmed. Yep, orbital bombardment, which instantly annihilates literally everything, because that is just how ridiculously overpowered orbital bombardment is. And, Jesus, yeah, I will have no way of stopping this. Well, for shits and giggles, yeah, it'll just, yeah, I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing to stop them with. For fuck's sake. I can't really afford it either, that's the worst side. I've got to save scum now, because we are at the point in the game where if you lose anything, the game is over. Literally. Because if you lose Mercury, you lose all of your operational command, and you're done. You can't even build a navy anymore. If you lose America or China, you're done, because your economy will collapse, and your space economy will collapse as well, because of the central command. This part of the game is literally just a razor's edge. Every step. If you lose any ground anywhere, it's over. I do think that could require some more fine-tuning, in large parts because of the mission control, because you need so and so much mission control, and if you don't have so and so much mission control, then you start having your space assets revolting, right? And once that starts to happen, you lose control over everything, and so it becomes a kind of an inevitable cascade effect, where if you lose one thing, you will lose all the other things at the same time. Right, so we can deal with the one smaller... How many fleets are stacked up here? That's a good question. Can we zoom in close enough to tell? Kinda, sorta, maybe, in a way? Right, so that is the one that we need to intercept if we're gonna have any chance. 316. Uh, 20th September, and will this mean that we will arrive in the void and be shot off into nowhere and die? That is the question that we are going to be finding out right now.
Lending my expertise.
Because I think it might, because that, I believe, will have us intercept them.
Lending my expertise. Offering support.
In the void. Let's see. Okay, at least we got to destroy the army again, so that's nice.
Things are cooling off.
They changed their path. I hope I can still intercept them. Guatemala City, yep. Guatemala is simply just gonna have to fucking grin and bear it. I can't, can I? I think they'll arrive, yep, no matter what, they will arrive before me. Is there anything that can be done here? That's a very good question. So I cannot intercept them, and they seem to arrive... Either they fully repair the fleet they arrive to, which would be weird, or, I don't know, because there wasn't that many ships, but I think they joined with the other fleet, and then they instantly joined with them, which is a bit weird, but let me have a look at it just in case. Right, let's see, a wall, short wall, maximum velocity. Because you remember the other fleet that was there, the one I was trying to chase down, but I couldn't because they kept fleeing? Well, I think that is the fleet they join up with, but that fleet also wasn't full health, which is why I'm a little bit confused that this entire fleet is full health, which is a little bit weird, and I'm not entirely sure how that works, or if they simply just have more ships than I saw. That is also entirely possible. This is going to be probably taking a while, chat, incidentally, as now we are going to have to figure out some way to not lose absolutely everything, because if we do, we are pretty boned. Right. The hope here is I can take out the smaller things with limited barrages of lance heads, and then try to go through the formation as much as I can, and get out on the other end. This is going to be very, very hairy. Alright. We're going to do a very limited launch. Because these gunships do not require a lot of missiles. The main thing is hitting them, which can be pretty difficult. The Lancehead missiles do have a decent amount of maneuverability, but whether that will be enough, I am not at all certain. Honestly, the bigger issue is going to be able to figure out what the fuck I've fired at and what the fuck I haven't fired at. That could be a challenge. Nice, nice. Very, very good effect on the first volley. Exceptional effect, in fact. We have one little sucker up there. Another one taken down. Sending 5 missiles towards the next target. Those are Artemis torpedoes. Okay, those might be worse. They might have a much harder time hitting effectively. Is that damaged? That's fucking... Okay, so some of them are damaged, even if the game doesn't show it. Interesting. Yeah, so it is the damaged fleet. Okay, well, that explains it. That explains why there were so many of them, at least. That's, it's nice to know. I was rather confused there for quite some time. Those are the fucking torpedo shits, aren't they? Yeah, there's the plasma ones. Those are very nasty. I don't like those. Okay. Another volley. 5 apiece. 2 weapons out. 3 weapons out. 4. And 5 weapons out. The enemy's missiles are being intercepted very effectively. I'm not too worried about those. I am very worried about the enemy's plasma, because the plasma doesn't give a fuck about my PD defenses, of course. For the moment, our frontal armor is soaking up the fire effectively. I am wondering how much longer that's going to last, though. Let's see how the next volley of missile fares. Oh god, those are the fucking... Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. They're the super PD ones. Oof. Yeah, the, those two are the super PD ones. I am not doing shit to them. I am not doing it to them. Okay, target that. Padlock it, and we'll just fire everything it has. It's not going to do anything. I am 98% sure it'll do nothing. Right, fire 1 missile against that, and then drop the target. I am mostly just doing that so I can target and padlock it, to avoid any more plasma damage, honestly. To hopefully allow it to live through the engagement. And I'm going to need to figure out what I've got. Right, I think that's one of the things I can actually kill. 13. Now, very carefully rationing out the resources. I've fired only one missile at this thing, because I want to know if its point defenses are alive. If its point defenses are alive, I'm going to have to send a lot more than I want to towards it. I don't see the missile I sent anymore, which makes me think that its point defenses are probably alive. Why are you not padlocking? No, your drives are online. Well, that's very annoying, because that will see that ship destroyed, inevitably. What? Did you target the wrong fucking ship or something? Oh, God. It is really difficult to tell what's shooting at what with all of this stuff going on. Okay. Shoot that. If its point defenses are online, that should maybe be enough. I hope. As for everything else, I might just need to open up and do what damage I can. In fact, I think that's going to have to be the answer. Right, so who's shooting at the one in front? That one. Gendarme. Gendarme is shooting at the one in front of me. Alright, everyone else is just gonna have to pick a target and do as much damage as we possibly conceivably can to as much things as we possibly conceivably can. In essentially the hope of forcing the enemy to disengage. Because I'm going to start taking casualties now. I'm going to start taking quite a lot of casualties now. And we're firing off these missiles just against the little gunships. Because they're not going to have any PD. So I'm hoping to be able to snipe a bunch of them. That is my, my optimistic idea for that. Okay, I didn't assign you a target, did I? Hold on a second. Yep, its PDs are alive. Okay, fire at that. Alright. Everything is firing at something now, I believe. Cross your fingers and let's see how much damage. Yeah. Ah, those things are just fucking impossible to deal with. The worst part is, too, they patched those in, because those weren't in the game previously, and they make it just absolutely impossible to fight with missiles, don't they? And couldn't even kill that thing either. Yep, brilliant. Yeah. Due to those frigates, missiles are just completely outdated. And now there's nothing I can do. Yeah, now there is absolutely nothing I can do. Alright. We're gonna have to try and intercept the wounded fleet then. Oh, those frigates are too fucking overpowered. See, it's fine when, like, the big ships eventually get enough point defense to make missiles outdated. I get that, but I hate the fact that one of their earliest ships now make missiles pointless. It's like, god damn it. God damn it indeed. Do I have enough to start building a second laser fleet near Mercury? I don't think I do. I think it costs like 8,000 or something. We're gonna have to start building it though, regardless, because we're gonna need it. Liam McNeil says, sounds like bullshit powered up for the aliens. The game doesn't look balanced yet. Oh, the game's not balanced. The game is designed to screw the player over, and that's fine to a degree. I do think they've gone maybe a little bit too fucking far on certain elements, mind you, but... Alright, Sierra 15. Victa, that's the one we need to deal with. Okay, if I can deal with that, then there might be a chance.
I will help them.
I will help them.
I will help them.
Let me guess. Yep, it's just gonna leave. That is why I sent 2 fleets, mind you, so hopefully the second one... Alright, the second one they allow to attack. Thank fucking Jesus. Okay. Right, so the Cobalt Guardian, that is the one that will shoot down absolutely everything. So that is the one that's going to require a massive amount of attention. That one is also going to require quite a bit. These are not going to require anywhere near as much. So 90% of my ship needs to be heading towards the big boys. I think, honestly, they could just solve a lot of it by simply making it a little bit... Like, I thought it was fine previously, honestly, when the aliens needed to get a little bit of heavy stuff out to completely hard counter missiles. I thought that was fine. But the little goddamn Cobalt Guardians. Right, we are going to hold on a little bit before we start firing. Because I'm going to hope that the Cobalt Guardian is going to wander off a little bit by itself. Alright, that one and those 2. Those are going to take 2 ships each, though. Alright, so these have lance heads. These have Artemis torpedoes. We're gonna hold off a little longer. There comes the plasma. How do we do this? Alright. These are Artemises, so they're gonna be slower. A little longer hold on. Okay. Just fire off a couple salvos against each stage of the gunships. There. The rest against the Covert. And that'll leave me with everything else for the big boys. Alright. Oh, right indeed. Let's see. Crossing fingers. Weapons away. Point defenses opening up. Right. It should be enough to overwhelm the capital ships. And it is. One capital ship. Second one's going to start taking him back. Okay, maybe. Have we done it? Alright, we've dealt with all of the big guys. The missiles fired against the little ones. They must have been sniped down early on. Okay. Still, that is good enough. That is a huge relief. That is a huge relief.
Lending my expertise.
Kilimanjaro. Hold on. Does Kilimanjaro actually have the facilities to fucking rearm us yet? It should. It has a supply depot. It should.
Okay, it's 3-5. Can you read the checklist?
Alright, and White Trap 2 should be ready for assignment very soon. There we go.
I will help them.
Right, is there hope, chat? Is there hope? Is there hope? Is hope alive? I hope hope is alive. I pray hope is alive. I would like it if hope is alive. I would like it if hope lives. Right, 1 resupplied. 2 resupplied. Is there anything else? There's Victor 113, which has the last gunships. The gunships I am not necessarily worried about. Everything else is coming in that fleet, and that is 3 of those ridiculous little frigates. Oh boy. Oh boy indeed. Oh boy indeed. I mean, we should probably just bring the mice as well here. We should probably just bring the mice too. And yes, chat, we should probably save. Help. There you go. Help. Nice. Speaking of, okay, let's see what it would cost to start building a fleet at Sidestone Station. So, the Lancerats are 200 apiece. We are going to need 3 Lancerats. And we are going to need 3 Wall Rats. We can afford it. Thank fuck for that. Okay. Do we want to start building them? We do want to start building them at Mars too, don't we? We really do. We really probably do. So Olympus Station is defended, but it doesn't have any production. So we need, oh, is Kilimanjaro? No, Icthulu. Icthulu Station. All right, we have energy, so we can start working on Spaceworks. All right, we are going to need defensive works here too. But that's going to require fusion reactor farms, so we're going to build another one. No, fission? Fission reactor farms. Yes? Fission. Yes, fission, not fusion. No, fusion? Fission. Fission. No. God, I confused myself. Monthly support, 0.5, 0.1. Fusion. Fusion is what we want. Yes, fusion. That's gonna not be enough, is it? Okay, I'm on a porch. Start building it regardless, and okay, I'm on a porch, Bob. Copy that. We can build a little fusion pile, maybe? No, not a fusion pile. What can I do for you, Bob? Stand by, Jack. I'll get a fusion reactor array. That should be enough. Can I build another Spaceworks? I can. Right, let's do it. Alright, I did wait with that for far too long. Actually, save again. Help. Help, Arch. Right, Mercury. Mercury's doom is coming in. Our combined forces will sally forth and engage the foe in honorable combat. now let's spread out a little bit, because I'm very, very worried that the aliens are gonna choose to nuke my 8th stack. Because I fucking would nuke the 8th stack if I could.
Violence is abating.
South America is stabilizing. Well, there's some good news, you know. There are some things that are going less than terrible. The fact that they're switching their attention to America is not great, but it's not great at all. All kinds of shit. Is it just me, or is that just as large? I think that is actually just as large, yes. There must be a second fleet sitting on top of the previous one that we just can't see, because they're directly on top of each other, I think. Oh, fuck. Is there anything we can do about that? There's Guardian. There's 3 of the Guardians, 2 of the Kobolds. I feel like there's even more of them now, honestly. Heavens help me. Let me guess. The auto-resolve is, yeah, straight wipe. Yep. I mean, it did destroy a fair few of them, but, yeah, pretty straight wipe. Okay, we're gonna have to try and fight it manually one last time. And if it doesn't work, well, then we're simply just going to have to sacrifice, like, all of Mercury, which is gonna be pretty fucking disastrous, but that is going to be the only option in all due likelihood. Yep. I thought it was the one damaged fleet, and I still think it was, but there must have been a second fleet on top of the other fleet. And since they're moving so close together, you can't really see them. Which is very unfortunate for me, because I was very hopeful there for a moment. Oh boy. Well, there might have been so many fleets that they didn't fit in the battle as well, Argrace games. That is entirely possible. Well, definitely, we are going with a wall here. And we're going to go at speed. And we're going to do what little acceleration we can. Alright, so the corvettes we can kill. We can kill the corvettes. What's in the lead? Gunships. Okay, we can engage the gunships as well. Everything else, less optimistic. Silver Guardian, so there's one Guardian in the lead. There's the goddamn Kobold Guardians. And then all of the big boys. Alright. We'll fire 2 missiles at each. Actually, honestly, 1. It's about hitting them. It's not about blowing them up or getting past their point defenses, so fuck it. Let's see if 1's enough. The Real Hallucinator donates $5, thank you very much. And says, Baldur's Gate 3, I'm save scum of the video game, Terra Invicta, hold my beer. See, most of it, you don't need to save scum, but when you get in situations like this, yeah, this is where it gets difficult. Okay, so that is a plasma thing. Still of a Guardian class. Right, what do we want to do? Do I want to fire... See, the worst part is I need 2 ships to deal with it. Alright. I think I might need more than 2 ships. Let me see. If I dedicate these 2 to the Guardian class, will that be enough? That one doesn't have an engine, so send off 2 missiles.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Two missiles is not enough, but it does screw them the fuck up, so... Honestly, at that point, I don't necessarily mind just ignoring them. Did you drop your target or something? Did you? Oh, I did that, didn't I? Right, so 2 might have been enough, but I did the retard thing. Where's the other plasma spammers? Oh god, I do wish I could see a little bit easier what the hell was going on, but alright, let me see. Is 2 Artemis torpedo ships enough to get past the PDs? Nope. Not by a fucking long shot. What about one of the Lancehead ones? No, not even... No, not even fucking close. Not even close. Okay, so 3 ships minimum must shoot at each of those frigates. You do not get carriers in this game. No, dear Meister. Sadly not. There are no carriers. It would be nice, though. I would love carriers, but... I guess that's simply a little bit beyond the technical capabilities of the game, I'd guess. The Halsinator donates $10, thank you very much, and says, agreed, the worst is the inconsistency of the game's threat callout. The game tells me fleet approaching here 90% of the time makes me not check for the unspotted fleets the other 10%. Yeah. I wish there was a garrison system, so that whenever there was a fleet combat, you would just fight it, or choose not to fight it, because that would, in my opinion, make way more sense. Alright, so there's I have 3. I can kill like 3 of the frigates, possibly, and then I'll have like nickel weapons left. Oof. Okay. One final attempt. If I can't do it on this, I'll probably just call it as an uninterceptable fleet. Probably, but one more try. Alright, everyone, max speed, accelerate as and when you can. You've been donating a lot today, Halsinator. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's tremendous support. Don't use too much money, though, mind you. You know, everyone has always got to be careful about one's donations. See, space carriers are a little bit stupid, but I do think space carriers are probably one's best options for, like, truly large-scale space warfare. Simply because they're flexible, right? Because you can take a little bit of a ship, you can put a relatively small, quote-unquote, engine on it, And you can make it carry all kinds of stuff, right? You can make it carry bombs, rockets, torpedoes, dumbfire ordnance, machine guns to deal with enemy interceptors. Hell, even just a pair of, like, nice big cannons, right? 30-40 millimeter autocannons, for example. If you can hit an enemy's bridge section,
Question. Fire is the answer.
I imagine that would do a fair bit of damage, right? There are many interesting things you could do with space fighters, I think. Alright. We will... Okay, so these are 850. These needed like 2 missiles each to die. So let's use the shit ones for that. Where's me mice? Where's me mice? Rat brick, rat brick. Oh, shit. It's... Yeah, it's taken... That's even worse, isn't it? 3... Yes, it's actually... it's reduced my number of ships. Because there are too many ships in the battle. And so it's reduced some of my ships. Whilst letting the enemy bring all of theirs. Because I don't have my... my rat mice here anywhere. Yeah, I don't have the mice. Well, that's rather annoying, if I'm to be entirely honest. Rather annoying indeed. I need to check afterwards if there's an option to increase that, because if there is, I probably would like to increase it, because I'm the one who's primarily getting dicked by it. Ah, there it is. That's the motherfucker. That's the motherfucker. Okay, right. Right, so... You... And you... And you all need to shoot at that one. With the hope that it will get through it. Alright, let's see. The Lancehead missiles are shooting a little bit ahead, which is not perfect, but that is enough to get through its point defenses. Nice, that is one of them killed, and those missiles will continue on to target other things. Alright, that's one of them down. Uh, 13-14. Alright, can we take advantage of this somehow? That is le big question. So we've got the other... And we've got the other one there. I think... Yeah. Okay, so we probably want to just fire... Or maybe we want to fire that one. Right. What have we got left? So there's... Oh god, this is confusing though. There's this one there. That's a ocean fortress. Is that plasma? That is plasma. Okay, ocean fortress. That is plasma. You're out. You're out. And you're out. Yep. Okay. Two. And 3 to hopefully knock that one out. And where's the other plasma one? Is it... Which one of these are the plasma one? Keep a lookout. Are neither of them plasmas? Okay, I think neither of them might be plasmas. Okay, well in that case, dedicate what remains to the Avenging Wind, then. Alright, and now, yet again, we pray. At least we're doing a little bit better than previously, so that is something. Even if that's not necessarily much of a yardstick. I really shouldn't be parceling out the missiles so sparingly, because I know about the PDs, but... Come on. Boom. Nice. Ah, the Wholesale donates another $10. Thank you very much, sir. Glad to be able to help. You've given us plenty of good game recommendations, entertainment, news, and more. Also, you can turn up maximum allowed ships in settings. Yes, I was thinking you maybe could do that, and I will definitely check that out. Thank you very much for your support, Wholesale. You are very nice. Very generous. I'm hoping these missiles will manage to lock onto something else. I don't think they did, which is unfortunate in the extreme. Right, will the swarms deal with another couple plasma ships? It will deal with that one. Yep. Nice. It will probably deal with that one, although that's a lot. Yep, it will get that one too. Or will it? That's another... Fuck. Oh, they're just so tightly fucking packed. Oh my god, okay. Anything that's left, just dump what you've got against that thing and continue accelerating. So fucking tightly packed. Well, it hurted, but... And now, my mice show up. When all they can do is die. Brilliant. Fucking brilliant. Yep, and they will just chase me down. Yeah. Yep. Sadly, there is nothing I can do against that fleet. There is nothing I can do against that fleet. Which is fucking frustrating, but that appears to be reality. Alright. I will be right back while this is loading. Yep, it's probably better to just maintain the fleet then. And I do need to increase the max level of stuff there, because having the aliens outnumber me as well is it's a very, very, very fucking bad idea, honestly. Now, let's put it up to 50 then. We could try and cheese it. Nah, let's not try to cheese it. I am working on coil guns right now. That will help, and I am working on a new fleet that will be able to deal with that to at least some degree. So we are just gonna have to fucking get munched by this, and How many fleets are there? Wisdom 192, 258, 316. Ah, yes. There you go. Yep. When you click in closer, you can actually see that the ships are just fucking stuck on top of each other, which is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well, I'm gonna lose a lot of mercury due to that, which is not good. It is not good at all. It's gonna knock out a lot of my mission control. The worst part is, it's also going to mean that I can't build the fleet, because the fleet will require mission control as well. Oof. Oof, indeed. Well, I can destroy some ships when it's done, so hopefully I can squeeze by, but again, if you lose something at this stage in the game, it might just be checkmate. Which is frustrating, but it is what it is. I'm not sure if there's any other tricks I could try. I could build some more missile boats short term, but it's not going to matter now anyways.
Order is returning.
Yep, keep doing that. If we're very lucky, they might spread out a little bit, and I might be able to do something then, but I'd be mildly shocked, honestly, if they decided to spread out in any way that allows me to intercept them as, yep, they are just sitting directly on top of each other. Yep. I can't do shit about that. Did they... Okay, Victor 192. 1, 2, 3, 4 of the Corvettes. 5 of the Corvettes. Yep, I can't do shit against that. I wish orbital, ground-based orbital defenses was worth something, but they really aren't. Like, I've tried them multiple times. They are useless. And that is a tragedy. That is a tragedy indeed. How far is the fleet on Earth? The Landstrats will be done in 74 days, so a bit over 2 months. Okay. Okay, what can we do in the meantime? What can we do in the meantime? There is a... There's a little fleet on the way to Mars as well. That's already being intercepted, right? It is not. Okay, well, let's set that up. Alright, where's Red Mouse? Is Red Mouse not done yet? Or did we not build a mouse on Mars? Oh, there it is, I think. Yes. Red Mouse. 1. Okay. We're simply going to use that one to invade something then. Forbin base. The Resistance have been pissing in my soup recently, so I see no reason why I shouldn't shit in their cornflakes in return. Because we are going to then try and make some plans with additional command centers. Right, let's do a little bit of a logistical thing then, to try and make things a little bit less garbage. Kiwi Pirate Base. This one is operational, 16 power excess, not a lot. In fact, basically nothing. Fission reactor arrays. That will earn me... I can't just upgrade them, can I? No, I can't. Because I do need to get rid of these and replace them with fusion stuff, or, yeah, fusion stuffs. Okay, that will take 72 days. Alright. And command center, operation center, there you go. And no, I can't get rid of that one yet. 590, so we can start building an operation center right away. Right, we can build 2, I'm pretty sure, and then we can do a fission one. Fusion, yes. I didn't start building a fucking fusion, did I? Fission. Fusion farm. Jesus Christ. I wish I could mark one of them as obsolete, honestly. I kind of do, because I keep messing up the fission and the fusion. I keep fucking doing it, and it's getting on my own nerves too. Right, that should give me more than enough. And probably for some operation centers as well. I don't want to build too much on the moon, because I feel as if this place is going to get bombed to fucking back, but... I don't know. It might not. It's possible that it won't. It just seems unlikely is all. Fission, fusion. Fusion. Alright, here I've actually completed upgrading most of the things, which is nice. Yep, that is fine. Right. That will screw over my mining kind of badly. What if I shut those down? Fine. I'll just suck that up for now then. This place actually has a surprising amount of it. Okay, nice. Do I need that many? Yes, I kind of feel like I do, but... I have built way too many power reactors. Right, there you go. This place can handle a little bit more. Fission or fusion? Yet again. Fusion! Fusion is what we want. Let's get rid of one of those. Alright, is that about all the upgrades I can afford? Probably. Because I am taking shit offline now, which is non-ideal. To start getting leeway. Most of these are already halfway decently optimized, so I can't move over too much. Alright, that's better. That is better, and is going to give me a little bit more in the way of comms, even if Mercury is reduced to a burning fucking wasteland, which is kind of looking like it's going to be. Speaking of... 110 days for the Lance Rats to be done there. Ugh. Well, that ain't gonna happen anytime soon then. Right, back to worrying about Earth and the fact that I am going to lose a lot of territory here. A lot of territory here. Right. We can continue now, probably starting to disrupt the alien administration.
Ready to go.
Reporting in.
Reporting in. We will bring it down.
Ready for orders.
Ready.
Jesus Christ. Can't really afford that. Nope.
Where do you need me?
Right, we do need to check people's loyalty again, because
Tracking
I'm getting a
target.
little bit nervous as they've been deployed in
I'm here.
alien territory for an extended
Standing
period
by
of
for
time.
orders.
That tends to do bad things to people.
I will tell our story. Ready. Where to?
Even as our fellow humans are
Securing
doing
our
their
interests.
level best to
Standing by
screw
for
me
orders.
over. In the US of A.
Making things safe for our people.
I hope they get a little bit more bold here now and, you know, try and leave this place so I can actually try and deal with them somehow. What? Ah, for fuck. Really? You snipe a mining complex on the first fucking shot. Of course you do. Of course you do. Why the fuck wouldn't you? Right, now I need to figure out which mining complex they just sniped out of the ground there. That one. Alright, well, start rebuilding it. I wish the aliens wouldn't
I
get
have new
lucky.
information.
Ever. Logistical score of 18. Yep, not a problem then. Forbin base taken over, and this time they didn't actually blow up that much. Good job, Marines. Good job. Excellent job, Marines, actually. Okay. I've been upgrading the colony core. Get rid of those. With fusion reactors instead. Right, that's going to make that a lot better. And operation centers. The Space Crayon Eaters did get it right for once. Yes, yes. They were quite good at that one. Wonderful little lads.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We've moved the needle.
Things are stabilizing.
Death to tyrants.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, that still didn't really do much, but we'll keep doing that a little bit to see if we can start increasing it. Nice. How long until we're done? Luna, 1 more month and our fleet for Earth will finally be ready. Or 2 more months, more correctly. That will be quite nice. Did we not?
Where to?
I thought we destroyed that.
The people demand justice.
Apparently we did not destroy
Ready
that.
to go.
Apparently we did not destroy that indeed. We've discovered a bunch of resistance agents, and you know what? I don't think I like the
Tracking
resistance
target.
anymore. I think the resistance
Ready.
gets to die like the rest, frankly. I think the resistance are my enemy now. Yes, that is what I think. I think that is exactly what's going on here. The resistance needs to die alongside everybody else. I have tried to be nice to the resistance, and it was clearly a mistake. Corpus solutions. That will give me even more command, which would be very nice. I need more command. Good. I do kind of want to get rid of the Ministry of State Security. But it does give me 4 operations, so maybe not. Holsteinator is loyal as always. Good Holsteinator. We like Holsteinator. He's been our most valuable assassin, by quite some margin, too, I will point out. Persuasion? He's kind of max level on everything right now, so I'm kind of wondering what else I can really give him. Security and science, I guess. I don't see how he's going to have time to do all that much scientific nonsense, considering he's out killing people all the time, but you never know, you never know. He might take a break from the mass murdering to occasionally do a quick little study on some sort of scientific nonsense. Let me get rid of that now. I can. Lovely. Alright, sell. Sell. And sell. And equip. Little Holstein donates $2 to say liberals get the bullet too. HF, probably. Liberals do get the bullets too. That is one of the complications of socialisms. Alright. Mercenary rump ball. What are you gonna do then? Just
Lending my expertise.
just continue to chill around here, I guess. Now on the
Lending my
bright side,
expertise.
the enemy's rapid conquest, the Chicago region. Okay, where's the Chicago region? What exactly are you bombing? Ah, you're bombing one of my armies. Right, let's begin moving that then. Extreme Mercury orbits.
Target eliminated.
Another successful assassination. Lovely. We've got more armies moving towards Beijing. Beijing is fully fucking occupied though, so I'm not worried. In fact, I'm quite
Public
happy.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
Violence is abating.
Teg
Public opinion is
Chupikafalpi.
moving in our direction.
Teg Chukipifalki. Okay, that's over there. Right, very well.
Long live the revolution.
Scandal. Prominent figures running in South America. Ugh. Oh, that one, I guess. Media spotlight. Ah. Yes, fund the public opinions campaign.
Heresy's the
Archtopia is a small
Fire is the
group of
answer.
entrepreneurs. That's what they are. A small group of very friendly entrepreneurs who are here to make your life better. That is true, sir. Denver now. Is this Denver? No. This is Montberry, apparently. Right, keep driving around. Go up to America. You can lead them up there for a merry little run. Bomb Canada, not the US, please. Canada is significantly less valuable to me. Unironically, it's significantly less valuable to me. I wish I could do something about all these fucking armies. But I can't, and it's a shame.
We'll see what
Somebody's
they're up
touching Washington again.
to. Standing by.
Oh no,
I will
you're gonna have
try
to
to
start
sway the
going down there. Right, subversion is rising, which is good. Let's check Mercury now. Is that fleet still there? No, they've left Mercury. Nice. Right. And where's the other one? And that one, and white mouse 1. Okay. Now with them having left Mercury, that does make things a little bit better for everybody else involved. What exactly did they bomb out here? Let's see. On Mercury. That's what they bombed the fuck out. Okay. Can I rebuild anything? No. The colony mining complex costs... Why can't I build that, actually? Build in space. In space. 523. Really? What? But I have that, though. Oh, it requires 67,000 money to build... Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. They really have nerfed the ever-living shit out of Mercury, haven't they? 67,000! Are you
Heresy's the
fucking
question.
certain?
Fire is the answer.
Are you sure that's a reasonable price? I feel like that's not a very reasonable price. I feel, in fact, that that's a really ridiculous price. What about the factory thingies? Right. Maybe that'll make it cheaper. I think somebody mentioned that if you have factories, that makes things more affordable. I bloody well hope so. I bloody well hope so. Now, factory... I don't want to replace any of these. Yeah, I really don't want to replace any of these. Alright, let me see here. So these are the command center, the tier 2. The tier 2 command centers. Not a fan. See, it's like, okay, look at this. So, whilst the devs are busy buffing the aliens, because, you know, we can't have the game be too easy, this is what they give to the humans. So, a command center tier 3 requires 120 power, 32 money, 7 water, 7 volatiles. The level 1 requires 40 power, 15 money. So, you're paying something like twice to quadruple for one more command. I don't really see how this is reasonable, but if you fucking say so, I suppose. At least they didn't eat the entirety of Mercury. I'm grateful for that, if nothing else.
Lending my expertise.
More alien armies on the move. At least this one is getting nuked to fucking back. Come on, blow it up. And boom. That's one less annoying little bunch over there. Oh, come on, don't let it escape. Yes. All hail once again the victorious Chinese army. Doing a stellar job at making sure the aliens don't overrun me completely.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Things are cooling off.
The uprising
Okay,
is
thank
underway.
fuck. They're moving stuff towards Beijing now. Oh, boy. Okay. Maybe I moved out of there a little bit too early. Turn around, boys. Turn around. They're invading Beijing again. What, again? Yes, again. Like, what do you want from me, Ho Chi Minh? Like, seriously. It just... Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit indeed. Oh, it's just a normal human army. Okay, if it's just normal human army, I should be able to take that, no issues. That should not be a danger. I wish you'd stop fucking bombing me. Here, I'll go over there. Sortie the rat. Okay, Lagbeard, go over there and advise the Chinese army again on how to fight aliens.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
The old senator says it costs so much because those to build those colony mining complexes cost so much metal. It's ridiculous. And Neil says, is China allied with US so that US can support their armies? They are, but they've also buffed. They buffed the aliens again. The aliens now get ridiculous freedom of the seas. They get 68.5. They used to have 90. So even with the US and China, with 39 and 24, I am still blockaded, which is fucking hilarious to me. They get a redonkulous amount. So yeah. Now, I'm presuming it has something to do with orbital control or something, so hopefully as the second fleet should be wrapping up now. 27 days. Hopefully then I'll be able to enforce a bit of a blockade on them and actually get something back out of all of this. That would be fucking lovely. Subversion is going up, which is good. South America is being undermined by shit stains, as per fucking usual. Is anything trying to murder some of my shit yet? Nothing's going to Mercury. Is that Mars there? Yes. Mars is about to get invaded. Low Mars orbit. Yeah, that one's already being intercepted. God, you're gonna start doing this to me? Okay, well.
Offering support.
Lending my expertise.
The moment they get back. Okay, there you go. How the hell did several of them just arrive? I'm not entirely sure, honestly, but several of them apparently just arrived simultaneously, without me being able to see them. Non-ideal. Okay. Let's see if you can also get the other one. Ugh. Oh, for fuck. No, no video game. No, no video game. I am not accepting it. Oh. God, I wish there was the garrison system. I really do. 'Cause fuck. Like, you just can't afford it. Like, you simply cannot afford to have anything be destroyed at this point because you actually, literally do not have the resources to even rebuild what you lose. The alternator says there was one more before the colony mining one. Yep, they're moving on top of each other, so you see one and you think like, oh well, I'm intercepting that one, so that's not a problem. Actually, it was two, and he didn't intercept the other one, and for...
Service guarantees citizenship.
What, they need at least like maybe a bunker complex or something, I don't know, they need something to be able to resist orbital bombardments from, you know, even just single, yeah, there you go, I knew it, see there? There's one on top of the other. That's how they got in there. Little sneaky fucking absolute shits. Okay. 213 is being intercepted. Now I just need to find a way to mark the other one. There. Shadow Tower Corvette. The mice should be able to deal with it. Fucking sneaky, absolute little pieces of scummy shit. This is why the aliens do not deserve human rights.
They won't see me coming.
In any way, shape, or form whatsoever. They cheat. Little bastards. Okay. I'm gonna start doing something really awful. Every time they run, I am simply gonna reload it. Oh. See, you know what the worst part is? The worst part is, if the developers really wanted to, they could make the entire game completely unplayable. Because every time you intercept the fleet, they have Delta V with which to evade. And so if they choose to evade, you literally simply cannot catch them until you have late game drives. So if the devs really wanted to make the game unplayable, they would make it so that the aliens avoided every time, and then they orbital bombarded you, and then they avoided, and they orbital bombarded you, and there would be nothing you could do. I'm glad they don't, but it still pisses me off that they allowed them to evade in the first place. I feel like the, yeah, they're just gonna keep doing it now, aren't they? So, yep, I'm just gonna have to suck that one up, because they're gonna keep invading forever. And I'm just gonna hope I can get them back on station before they kill something. Alright. Kill those, thank you. And turn them around immediately. Can you two deal with that? Maybe. Let me, nope, they can't. Okay, you are going to have to rearm before you can do anything. Alright, is the second one ready? The second one is refueling. And immediately launch them towards the remaining enemies. Okay, nice. They also said it meant one more super ammo, but that too. Was there? Let's see. The Holstein says, the aliens bombed Chicago. Ah, yes. Thank you. Thank you, sir. You could have just said that message normally. I would have seen it, I hope. No, the aliens bombed Chicago. Nothing of value lost. Property value improved. Crime rate down. Unemployment down. Electrical grid made more stable. Proper-fucking-ly. Unironically, the aliens probably did everyone a ginormous favor by bombing Chicago. In fact, I feel mildly inclined to simply leave the army over there in the hopes that they do it again. Poor little mice. China über alles. Fucking China. China is the alien hunter of the world. We should all praise the Chinese. All praise the Chinese. Bow down to the Chinese. The Chinese are your overlords, your rightful lords and masters. For they are the only ones with the balls to protect you against the alien. Okay, maybe in this universe. Maybe in this universe it's okay to simp for China. You know, that's all I'm saying. Maybe in this universe it's fine. Maybe it's even socially acceptable. Maybe it's even socially desirable, in fact, to simp for China in this universe. It is possible. It is an alternative universe, after all. God, I kind of want to build layered defenses just because I hope they might have buffed them, but I know they haven't patched the game since the last big patch, so I know that's not the case. And even so, I'm a little bit like, but maybe they did though. No, I'm sorry, they didn't. They didn't. They're still shit. You know, I wish it wasn't the case, but it's true. It's true. Right. Build more operations centers. An alternative universe where Mao lost, yes. William Jeffrey says, invading army more like exotic delicacies. Yes, yes. That is exactly it. That is the problem. The aliens landed in China. And they were like, bow down to our military might, strange yellow people. And the yellow people just looked at them and went like, we have been starving for so very long. But now we shall starve no longer. And the aliens knew. The moment the chopsticks came out, that they had committed a terrible, terrible mistake. A grave error, in fact. And so with no fear, 1 billion Chinese people just started running towards the aliens, screaming food in Chinese. What is food in Chinese? And now I'm actually mildly curious. Oh, God. The subversion is crawling up so painfully slowly. 5.9 from cohesion, 7 from armies, 1 from capital GPT. Okay, well, it is increasing, so that's something.
Order is returning. The
Even
revolution
if it is doing
coming.
so at a fucking glacial pace. Oh, motherfucker. I forgot about you, didn't I? Please don't blow anything up. Oh, please don't blow anything up. Please don't blow anything fucking up. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alien army moving towards Monterey. Okay, well, that one's probably going to get yeeted. I hope. Yep. Towards Belize. Yeah, that's still down there, so I'm not too worried. I am getting worried about this army, though, because it keeps getting bombed from orbit all the time. Poor 3rd Infantry Division. It just kind of keeps getting its ass beat. Oh boy, how long until the fleet is done? Please, please fucking tell me it's soon. It is soon. Jesus Christ, thank heavens. Everyone, cross yourselves and thank God. Oh, jeez, I have like 7.1 base metals left. Not great. Not fantastic. Hello.
Taking
Die.
them down.
Do you want to just steal something? White mouse, head down to low Mercury orbit, would you? Are you? No, you're already at low Mercury. Okay. What is the best metal place on Mercury, I wonder? It is Chomeng-Fu crater. It is Brandenburg base. Right. Assault Brandenburg base immediately, my happy little Marines. Go and teach them a most strident lesson. How's public opinion doing? You know, pretty terrible, as usual, but better than it could be, so there's that. I'm still spending ass loads on the military, which is good. I am up to 4.9 now, which is nice. I probably want to start spending a little bit more on everything else soon, but now that I have space defenses as well, I kind of don't want to deprioritize space defenses, because space defenses are pretty useful. I can deprioritize funding a little bit. Come on, give me my fleet.
My expertise.
I want my fleet. Alien warships. Perhaps the most oddly reassuring aspect of our earliest sightings of the alien craft traversing our solar system is that they operate by the same fundamental scientific principles that we have believed that govern the universe. See, that is good. If they were just teleporting, we would probably be like, ah, shit. You know? That's to be fair. Their materials and propulsion technology were of course well beyond our capabilities, but we could at least see that these interplanetary warships were governed by Newton and Einstein, and the rest same as we are. That is nice. I like it, right? So let's get started on the their weakness project, which will take me a few millennia. Chinese People's Liberation Army Hungi. Bring more Aryans. Brandenburg base captured. Well, they burned it to the fucking ground, but hey, what else is new? Alright. Get working on that, I suppose. And we'll have to work on a factory eventually. Hydroponics bay, hydroponics bay. We don't need two of those, so you can decommission that one. I wish you hadn't blown up the fucking mining complex, but I know you did your best, little Marines. I know you did your best. You simply got a little bit over-eager, that's all. Yeah, there's another one over there. Grab that one too. But so, we haven't even reloaded. Well, if you did better last time, you wouldn't need to reload, now would you?
We've moved the needle.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Things
no.
are stabilizing.
Somebody sabotaged my...
Their leaders remain in power.
What, really? Bitches. Well, it's a minor setback, but... Kilimanjaro station? Oh, is that it? I feel like that wasn't it. No, it was. Low Mercury orbit. Yep. Fair enough. Wait. What? No, you tards. Home base. Nope, sideshow. Kilimanjaro. Side. Okay, well, fine. Set that as a home port then, eh? Are you gonna go there now? No, I think you're confused, aren't you? Yes, you are, you little tards. Okay. Go back to Kilimanjaro Station and get ready to take over more stuff. Towards Harbin. Yep, that's up there. Blow them up. Ah. Delicious, delicious aliens. Oh boy. The American army is fighting as good as it can. I should have given them Pyongyang. You meant about fucking Pyongyang now, of all places. Okay. We're going to invade North Korea. And thank Jesus. Okay, the fleet is finally done. The fleet is finally ready. I have waited so very long. Right. Okay, so the wall rats, 3 of those, and 4 lance rats. Lunar Guard. And that's optimistically named Blue Rat 1. Optimistically named indeed. Right, okay. Let's see. What's in Earth orbit? What kind of shit am I gonna have to deal with? As I try to get to Earth. Fleets. Alright, that one's small. I can deal with that one, no problems. That one's small too. I can deal with that one, no problems as well. High lunar orbit. So we've got 2 fleets in high lunar orbit. Okay, we want to deal with those first. Alright. And we're going to need to produce some mice as well. Mouse Mark II. 2 groupings of 2 each. Oh, hello, okay. You've got that set up, do you? Where you get right on top of each other. Alrighty then. Right, well, that'll be a fucking test of our fleet right there. Let's fucking try it. Right, short wall. Actually... Well, no, short wall will work here, won't it? Yes, short wall will work here. Will it? I think so. Okay, let's try that out. Alright. The wall rats. And our lance rats. The lance rats are probably going to be doing the majority of the work here, but the wall rats, they do carry a pretty fucking retarded amount of missiles. They really, really do. They carry 240 Viper missiles a pop. Alright, they are going to be turned... Alright, these are gunships. Okay, we're not going to turn anything against anything just yet. Are these? These are corvettes. And then we've got the fucking frigates back there. Olin Jeffrey says, I fear the day when the aliens realize Arch is naming all his spaceship after rats and they start naming theirs after cats in response. It will be a slaughter. It very well might be. It very well might be, sir. There's a good opportunity, a good chance that will be the case. we are going to fire a handful of missiles against the gunships. Four each, that should be enough. That should be plenty, in fact. The lance rats are already beginning to fire. That's not going to do anything. Not yet. Or, well, if it decides to turn, it might. Because the enemy ship has so much armor, as you can see there when it flashes. In fact, I'll try to pause it next time it does. There. You see, that's the damage it did. That's the damage that was stopped by armor, and that's the damage done. So in this case, it did no damage because it couldn't overwhelm the armor. That is the big drawback of laser weaponry. You need quite a bit of energy behind the lasers before you can actually start doing any sort of damage with them. That is their primary drawback, and it is a reasonably large one as well, honestly. And it's a pretty large drawback. But that is why we are mounting the enormous 720 centimeters on the front of our lance bricks. Specifically to try and avoid that problem. I feel like I overlaunched slightly against the gunships, honestly. Yeah, I think I overlaunched ever so slightly. Alright. Just give them, like, one each, because that's already, like, 4 missiles a pop. Alright. Any of you plasma? The missiles are doing a good job homing. We've got impacts on the first one. I've loaded that to smithereens. Second and a third one also report impacts. That one did survive, but it did take a beating whilst doing so. Oh. Do none of you have plasma? Because if none of you have plasma, that will make me quite happy, actually. They might not. That would make me very happy. Okay. Lance rats. What is our closest target? 460 kilometers. Lock onto that. Activate padlock. Still spying for any signs of plasma coming in. That is going to make the Lancers then begin to pivot once they hit the next movement point. And they'll bring their main guns to bear on the targeted ship. Alright, you've got Viper missile base too, that's right. Actually, turn off the Viper base at the moment, because I don't want to use them yet. There we go. They begin pivoting in. And once the front is directed towards the enemy, we're going to see the 720 centimeters begin lighting up. And hopefully then we're going to start actually seeing some damage done against that little gunship. Come on, big boy. Are we still not close enough to get through its armor? That is infuriating if it is the case. Well, we do have missiles left. Okay, still no plasma. Okay, I think we might actually have gotten a little bit lucky in that regard then. Okay, we've got all of these damnable little fucking Guardian classes. We'll begin firing missiles against them. And we'll dedicate one wall rat to each. That should be a lot of missiles. should be a tremendous amount of missiles, actually. Hopefully more than enough to get through their point defenses. Let's turn these to offensive, just in case. Just in case they're keeping them back, which we don't want to, of course. There should be plenty of point defenses everywhere to deal with any other issues, I hope. Although you are taking fire from up there. Okay. Oh god, there. Alright, target that. And use your Vipers as well. Alright, half of the weapons have been deployed. That is a fucking ton of missiles, isn't it? Okay, so... Alright. We're gonna target the other... frigates as well. I think that one. Shit's blowing up. What's our closest target? That one. Oh boy. Now that's a fucking missile shower right there. That is a missile shower and a half. Our lancers are getting a little hot. We can keep going for a while longer. But we are going to need to pop out our radiators eventually. Right, let's have the entire fleet start locking onto their targets now, so we can keep point defenses pointing at them. Alright, boys, let's see your point defenses shoot this shit down, shall we? God, the worst part is they might. The worst part is that they are. Oh my Jesus. Alright. Not all of it, though. Not all of it. Holy fucking shit. Okay, well, I got one of them. I got one of them, and I beat the shit out of a second one. My God. Alright. Pop the radiators out for a bit. Well, relatively speaking, that was still the best engagement we've had so far, so, you know, that's something. Enemy is not really able to get through my key point defense. The Rat Lancers are now able to start punching their way through. There, they destroyed one with lasers alone. Good job. Right, the next closest target is... that one. We're getting rid of heat. Good. Getting nervous about that thing to my front. I kind of don't want to move to face it, though. Because we do have a lot more shit coming down from below. We're not getting any good penetrations on that one. Alright, that one is maybe getting to be the closest now. 510 kilometers. Nope, never mind. It's turning away. prepare to turn all guns forward then. TDs are operating perfectly. Alright, let's see how close we need to get before we start working our way through this enormous fucker's armor then. There we go. We're through. We're beginning to fire for effect. The Lance bricks are getting through. Now we just need to work our way through its presumably enormous health bar, preferably before it impacts one of my wall rats. That would be nice. Oh, one of the wall rats have taken a hit, which is very unfortunate. Okay, lock onto that actually then. Come on, keep pounding it. Oh, Jesus, they are getting a lot of them. Okay, we're gonna need to face another wall rat down there. Keep the intercept net strong. Oh, God, we're gonna get fucking rammed, I think. Not ideal. We're hurting it. We're hurting the shit out of it. Oh, God. Yep. Fucking piece of shit. Well, that's annoying, as all hell. Right, is anything shooting you? That is incredibly fucking annoying, too. Right. Pick whatever's closest and start shooting. The green lasers just are not doing the job. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. And once that one ship falls, we start seeing the problems. The green lasers are just not good enough. It's tragic, but the green lasers are simply not good enough. Okay, well, we can fight those battles. But again, the main issue is just the lack of punch. Even so, the largest weapon I have still cannot penetrate the armor of even a fucking gunship. Oh boy. Oh boy, in fucking indeed. Now, the missiles did okay, but again, there's simply no way to get through the Guardians. The fact that they're sitting on top of each other is hardly ideal either, of course. What to do, what to do. What to do, what to do. What to do, what to do. Alright, so that fleet is clearly far better. It is far more effective. What would help? What would help? More lance rats are probably not the answer. So if anything, another wall rat a pop. Is probably the best bet. Oh yeah, I can't afford that. Not even close. Not even remotely close, actually, yet. Right, I do need to reorganize that then, because I do need to get back to making base metals, which one of you was making that? Was it you? Okay, let's just... I'm gonna need to shut down a lot of stuff, probably. Upgrade. Oh, no, shut down. There. Okay, that will give me a little bit more back. 77.5, yeah, quite a bit. Another rat wall is probably at least part of the answer. Sadly, you can't really retreat. That is one of the big issues of the game. Now, I will also say, though, that the only reason why that turned into a rout was because of the loss of the central one. So if I kill the big guy first, that will actually probably not be a problem. Because it was only when that rat wall in the middle got rammed, that was when the front started to fail. So if I can deal with that...
expertise.
This probably is still valid. That is at least the cope and seethe that I am deploying. Yep, and their weakness, yes. I am very much so looking forward to coil guns, though, I can tell you that.
The target is down.
At least the war on Earth is going a lot better than the war in space. That is something.
Our side.
We've moved the needle.
Violence is abating.
Death to tyrants.
Please do kill them before they leave. And are you still moving towards, yes you are, okay. With the aliens... Nice, good job, US Army. With the aliens rapidly losing armies, I might be starting to develop some sort of an opportunity here to, get something done. Merge all fleets, and then the Ratbrick Supremes. I mean, they would add something to the fight. They would, unironically. Then they might die, but they would add something to the fight. So let's bring the Ratbrick Supremes as well. You know, it'll do something. It'll help. Alright. Round fucking 2. This too shall be named help, because I do need help. It's true. Alright, this time, we're not going to get ahead of ourselves. We're not going to name it Blue Rat. Not until we know that it can win against something. I wish these two weren't sitting on top of each other, but... well, they are, so... I can deal with it, I guess. I wonder... oh, come on. You're gonna fucking do me like that? You're gonna fucking do me like that? Come on. Deb, shut up, Deb.
The reason that conflict stains human history is because something in our nature causes us to hate our neighbor. Yet we have learned to overcome that urge, that fear. We must remain conscious, however, that a galactic neighbor may initially behave as thoughtlessly we once did.
Alright, that gives me coil guns, which is nice. I'm very tempted to go for ultraviolet combat lasers. I'm very tempted. But good God almighty, is that far off. Good God or fucking mighty, is that far off. There's a lot of good stuff in Network Global Defense, which I would quite like. Cyborging is quite cool as well. It's 31,000. Mission to Jupiter. Nobody's bothered picking that up. Improved shipbuilding techniques. That will give me adamantium armor, so that's probably the next useful thing to pick up. Real Lost Native says, sometimes I will make monitors with only point defense and scatter 1-2 of them in large fleets. Yep, I absolutely see the need for that. Actually, what is the auto-resolve here? Really? Really? Really now? Well, you know what I say about gift horses and oral cavities. I'll take it. Okay, yeah, no, I will, yeah, no, absolutely. If the video game wishes to give me that, I am more than happy for the video game to do so. Thank you, video game. I appreciate it. Unironically, I really do. Thank you. Okay. Apparently, that army's that fleet's more effective than I thought it was. The whole set also says you need exotics for UV lasers. Just a heads up. Yeah, I know it's kind of garbage. It's kind of awful, but I might need to. All right, let's get some of this other nonsense going then. A frame perfect rat smash indeed. That was quite lovely. Right, well now it's earned the name. Blue Rat 1. Earth Rat 1. Right, we've got a couple of fleets there, which I probably want to deal with before I do anything else, and I do have some time before the mice are ready. Earth surveillance, eh? Yep. It is time for Earth to start taking back what is rightfully Earth's. Speaking of, am I about to get attacked by anything anytime soon, suddenly? No? Huh. Well, that's nice. That's very nice, actually. Not about to get attacked by anything. Oh, God, I so need to start dealing with all of this alien growth again, but I don't really have any opportunities to do it. Because all of the other factions are so fucking busy screwing me over.
Ready for my mission.
Mildly unfortunate.
Reporting in.
Alright, have you... How the fuck? How the Yeah, there's other factions that's doing this to me. There's got to be. Because I've got the Colonel here trying to reduce tensions, and tensions are only going up. Is there anything I can do about that? Honestly, not a whole fucking lot. South America is almost guaranteed to be lost at some point in the not-too-distant future, I'm afraid. Because I simply can't stop them from just ganging up on me. I love how the servants have fucking Russia and the European Union, and the AI ain't doing shit against that, but against me, it's like, yes, fuck him, particularly. Oh, little pieces of fucking shit. Now, if I can get their GDP up high enough, that will help, but... The thing is, I really need the Colonel over here to help dealing with Russia, too. A tale of much bullying. A tale of tremendous bullying.
We'll make things safe.
What's the op?
Where to? Ready for my mission.
Actually, is there any other things I'd like to purchase? Sinaloa Cartel. An 80 money sounds nice, but at this point in the campaign, it's really just not quite as much as one would think it is. Could I... No, you don't have, The US, could I fortify US more? Not really.
Your orders?
Not effectively, at least, and not immediately.
Where to? Standing by.
Where do you need me?
I also kind of need to do a go to ground
op?
at some point in the not too
What's
distant
the op?
future. Maybe South America was a mistake. I am tempted to abandon South America and have another go for India. Yeah, I'm thinking South America was probably a mistake. Because I can't just abandon them either, because they are giving me 33 mission control. And I don't necessarily want to screw Project Exodus out of India either. What's my chance there? 2%. Yeah, it would take forever to get in there anyways. Maybe I just... Nah, because if I abandon it, the servants are going to snap it up. That's the issue. So I don't really want to just abandon it either.
Where do you need me?
But at the same time, I don't think I can maintain it. With 2 or 3 factions constantly doing decrease unrest here, I can't really keep it up and running. Guerrilla war. I could build more armies, potentially. Not a great idea either, though, particularly as the armies are sort of useless. Yeah, investing in military is absolutely an option, but they're at 3.7. It is going to take beyond forever to get them to a point where they will be worthwhile in a fight. It is going to take beyond forever. I really don't need to be investing in space defenses, though. I don't really want to be putting a lot of effort into Unity, but if I can raise the Unity, at least short term, that will stabilize it. Unity is such a fucking pointless goddamn stat in my opinion, but it is probably my best and most immediate option, so Unity it is.
Reporting in.
Now, mercenary rump ball. Is there anything useful I could pick up for you? You're not government or anything, are you? No, I don't think so. Funding. Children of the Cog. See, Children of the Cogs is cute, but it doesn't give you enough boost in any one thing to really be worth it. National Reconnaissance Office gives me 2 command, but it also costs me $200, so not really. How many alien armies left? Not that many. They're down to 3, so we have reduced them severely and effectively. And that also sees that subversion is increasing. So we're beginning to get stuff on the right track, but I really need a second person over here to be doing subversion shit, but
I'm here.
I don't
Your
have
orders?
anyone else with enough
Your orders?
command to do that.
What's the op?
The best
Your
option would
orders?
eventually be Lagbeard,
Standing by for orders.
but he's got a long way to go before his command stat is going to be worth much. A very long way to go. A very long way to go indeed. Coil cannons? Yep,
Lending my
absolutely.
expertise.
We want that shit bad.
Person of interest surveilled.
Ooh, Project Exodus. Yep, I definitely do need to have a quick go-to-ground mission. Okay, coil cannons, finally. Right. Do the batteries first. 2,000. Okay, not that expensive. We're just gonna defund that entirely for the moment. Alright, we do need to do a go-to-ground round now because they have clearly spotted me.
Public opinion
That
is
is
moving in
another
our
one
direction.
dead. Heavy coil cannon. Yep.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Things are cooling off.
The revolution will not be today.
A revolution will not be today. That is tragic. Hab offers to defect by the resistance. Absolutely. Why the fuck not? Right. Let's see if the aliens want to bother me with defending their territory again. Otherwise, this might be an opportunity to start taking back Mexico. Alright, did that Hab actually defect? Let's see. Nope, the resistance talked down the crew of Marshall Base from a revolt. God darn it. Well, there you go. Our filthy little shits didn't want to revolt after all. Lazy little bastards.
I have them in my sights.
Kill. Kill now. With extreme prejudice, uwu. Until their bones litter the sands, uwu. Still not enough in base metals.
Lending my expertise.
Alright, there's the next fleet. Well, we know that the auto-resolve works perfectly well, but I do want to try and figure out how to fight them manually, so, short wall. And let's have them actually move faster this time around. Joe Veteran says, wow, I reached live broadcast. That hardly ever happens. Good game, Arch. Thank you. Well, I have been streaming a lot more recently, so you've got far better chances these days than ever before. Which is good, I think. Maybe. I want to get a bit more Terra... Oh, God. We're not going to finish Terra Invicta, are we? Because I'm planning to start Dead Space next week. Because it's October, which means Halloween, which means all kinds of... stupid, spooky, scary video games, right? So I was wanting to do Dead Space. And I did set up a fund for scary games, and that fund was met very quickly by an anonymous donor on Streamlabs. So we will be playing Dead Space. I hope it's good. Oh, I hope it's good. I hope I can fucking play it without pissing myself. That's what I hope. Oh, hold on there. One of you little shits have plasma? You do! Diamond Tide class. Okay. How about we fire the Vipers at it? Alright, let's try the Vipers. padlock it for safety's sake. We have, yeah, we pulled that in. That's fine. I don't know what you are. You're a gunship. Okay. 2 salvos of missiles should be more than enough to kill you then. And give that one a couple ones too. Weapons deployed. Oh, you're shooting a wall rat now, you little piece of shit. Okay, turn that off for now. Target that and padlock it so we can make sure that we're pointed towards it so we don't take any dumb plasma damage. It's going to be the first Dead Space, the remake of the Dead Space. I think it's a remake, anyways, or a remaster, or whatever you wish to call it. It's going to be that one. It's woke. I have heard that, and I have seen some of the posts as well. So it seems like they added in a little bit of woke, but not so much that it's going to be... Stop that, you little shits. I didn't click enough button times. There we go. I did see there was a little bit of woke in there, but I hope it won't be enough to be disturbing. That's what I hope. And so, the ridiculous point defenses begin opening up. Ah, not enough this time. God damn it, just before I managed to turn, it managed to do a little bit of damage. Piece of shit. Alright, what do we got ahead of us? 2 destroyers. Okay, what's closest? That one. Yep, target that one. 200 kilometers, that should be within effective range, I think, / hope. Come on, it's even showing us our side armor. Come on. Let's have those 720 centimeters lasers do something. Yep, okay, damage is being done. Not as much as I would have hoped for or would have wanted, but damage is being done. Alright, let's deploy the coolers a little bit. Nice. Which is the second closest one? That is going to be too far away. I know that for a pretty solid fact. Well, point towards it anyways. Alright, now we just need to wait for the rest of them to get within range so I can perhaps open... God help me. Stop that. You can fire on it, not the missiles. Well, if nothing else, I think it's at least going to be dead now. That was a waste of an enormous quantity of weaponry. Alright. Retract radiators again. First Dead Space was an amazing game. I hate scary games too, but it was good, so I finished it. I hope so as too, because I did sort of, kind of, in a way, enjoy my time with the bunker, so I'm hoping this one will be good too. Otherwise, I'll be very sad, but, you know. It is a request, a paid request, so we gotta do it. That's how it works. That's why I did the bunker. And I did enjoy the bunker, so I will thank Kib for that, because it was Kibs who made me play Amnesia the Bunker. And I did enjoy it, even though I really didn't necessarily enjoy it at the time, shall we say. God damn it. Scary games are not my forte. I don't hate them now after the bunker, honestly. The bunker kind of convinced me that they can be a lot of fun. But God. Now I'm of an open mind, but I'm willing to try them. But something like jump scary, I probably would still just have a nice hard please don't of. Like Five Nights at Freddy's, for example. You will never get me to play those games. Jesus Christ. That shit is terrifying. That shit is beyond terrifying, honestly. Only the destroyer and a gunship left. Wait until the destroyer gets within range, and then we are going to focus on those. Now we can padlock everything, too. You miss Francois, don't you? Asks Leah McNeil. Maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit. Maybe there will be a new Francois in Dead Space, who knows? There might be a new Francois, a brand new friend. To be fair, we should feel a little bit of sadness with Francois because, I mean, it was the player who turned him into Francois, so, you know. One should have at least a base level of sympathy for him, in my opinion. There we go, we're through the gunship armor. Nice. Okay, which is the second closest one? That one. As we continue to dump an actual literal metric ton of missiles down at them. Come on, come on. What's wrong, little destroyer? You can't shoot fast enough? What's wrong? Are there simply too many silly little human missiles coming towards your hull? Oh no. How very fucking unfortunate. How very fucking unfortunate indeed. Guilt shit. Okay, okay. I'll tell you this, Fifth Car. Like, the old school FNAF, the old school FNAF, like though you're in a booth ones, you cannot get me to play those. I swear to God. I swear to Jesus. I will stand my ground on those. The greatest concession I'll make is I would agree to okay, you're gonna get on range. No, that's enough missiles, that's fine. The theme park one? Whatever the hell that one's name was? The one where you have to, like, visit Five Nights at Freddy's theme park or something like that. I could be guilted into that one, because I think I could survive that one without just actually fucking herniating myself. But there goes Archer's limit. Because I know I wouldn't even be able to finish the other ones, I swear to God. Oh, God, they're terrifying. They're actually terrifying, I swear to God. The guy who made those knew exactly what he was doing. No shit. And, yeah. There goes the fucking thing, doesn't it? No. Columbia takes control of the Bogota region? What? What? What?
Missed my chance.
What do you mean, Columbia? Oh, there's Columbia. Okay, it was just so weirdly colored, I couldn't fucking see it. Well, I mean, fair enough. You are bummed to shit, so I guess that is okay. Okay, well. You go back to the moon now. Actually, set home port. Lunar Station. Lunar Station, yep. Head back home. Rearm, refit, repair. Get it all finished up.
The needle.
The people will come to our side.
Violence is abating.
Light coil gun batteries. heavy coil cannon. I do like the sound of a heavy coil cannon.
The people will be free.
Okay, this is the interesting part. So, when I'm in there first, I'm kind of hoping that that means they won't get the full defensive bonus. No, they do. Yep, they absolutely do. So even if you are in there first, okay, what? Why did you? They just moved in one army. William Jeffrey donates $5 Canadian. Thank you very much for your donations, and says, "Don't worry, Arch. If the Dead Space, I'm presuming, remake is anything like the original, there will be a new Francois, at least during some sections." Oh, goody. Security breach. Yeah, that was the one, I think. Jazuk Taizo says, "All I have to do is pay you 5,000 Norwegian crowns, and you'll have to play Frenny's Nightclub." Is that how Frenny's Nightclub? I have never heard about Frenny's Nightclub. Frenny's Nightclub? I googled that. I'm not sure I should have googled that. Well, to outline it as well, if it's non-safe for work, then probably not. At the very least, not on YouTube, no. Not on YouTube. I do know that Kyle has been playing furry gay games on Discord, so I suppose that would be an option, but I wouldn't encourage it. I would not encourage it, indeed. Which one of you retards decided to move without everybody else? You did. Okay. Right. All of you. There you go, you fucking tart. No, don't cancel it. Okay. Don't, you little shits, be fucking stupid about it. There you go. All of you. Thank you. Actually, you know what? I think we are gonna start orbital bombarding the enemy too, because they've done it to me, and I feel like I get to do it in return. Fuck you. Eat dick and die. Painfully, preferably. If at all possible, in the worst way imaginable.
We've moved the needle.
Order is returning.
Big coil cannon. Big.
Long live the revolution.
That's not doing quite the damage I was hoping it would do. Is it doing damage? I mean, it is, kind of, in a way. It's doing like 1% of tickle damage. That's about it. Okay, that was a little bit sad. I mean, the flashing lights are cute. But yeah, that wasn't very useful. That wasn't very useful. Right, well, back to Luna you go then. Luna Station. Alright, Lagbeard. Continue trying to shoot people who touch South America, please. And Colombia. Rivals. I mean, couldn't I just declare war on you immediately? I guess the two South American armies probably wouldn't be able to deal with it, though.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Let's make one more army. Let's make one more fucking army. And we'll invest a little bit more into that. 9DA3 donates 5 very generous pounds, thank you very much, and says, "Hi Arch, how much do you enjoy this game? And if so, would you English is apparently a difficult language again. Would you recommend it and why?" See, that's a slightly difficult question in certain ways, because on the one hand, oh yes, I absolutely do enjoy this game. It is, one-off, if not simply just the single best grand strategy game released in a very long time.
Lending my expertise.
I enjoy it like mad. It's a fantastic game. Actually, Mercury Orbit, fantastic. It has so much depth. It has so many interesting stuff. It has so much cool nonsense around it. It is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful video game. Would I recommend it? I would absolutely recommend you follow it and wishlist it on Steam. And maybe wait for it to be finished, because there are several parts of this game that are mildly frustrating. Just mildly, just a little bit.
Service guaranteed.
Just a tiny little bit, you know? Just a little fucking bit. A lot, actually. Parts of this game can be fucking infuriating at times. And it has a difficulty level and a learning curve that, frankly, does not belong on this particular fucking planet, or any other fucking planet, if I'm to be entirely goddamn honest. But so long as you can get past that, it is a great game. And I'm presuming, again, that they are obviously going to be doing, you know, a lot more with it. A lot more upgrades, a lot more stuff and shit, and just making it better and more playable. Less micromanagement would be fantastic, if at all possible. So yes, I at the very least recommend you follow it. Even if you don't pick it up immediately, then maybe, you know, wait for the next big patch or something like that. But it is a great game. And the Real Holsteinator donates a further $2 to say, "Will bombarding kick up particles like nukes?" I don't think so, no. I don't think you can use orbital bombardment to cool the planet, although that would be pretty great, of course.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Let's go see what's going on here.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, well, they're not getting
uprising is
slaughtered like last time, but... yeah, they're not winning either, aren't they? Yeah. It seems even if you are the invading party, so long as the enemy is in the area, even if they are entering it after you did, they will be getting the full bonus of defenses. So, yeah, getting that is going to be a bit of a bastard, as it turns out. More than a bit of a bastard, a really, really, really large one. Come on, you can get out of there in time. Come on. You probably can't, can you? Well, I'm definitely reloading that now. Fucking Christ. Arrive in orbit, and within 1 millisecond, they've destroyed a building that costs a year of constructions and hundreds, if not thousands, of metals. And this is the reason why I don't necessarily recommend the game outright, because... oh, the micro. Oh, the fucking micro. And it is not an option to not engage with the micro. God, no. If you don't engage with the micro, all of your shit will just die. And at this point in the late mid-game, you just can't afford it. You just cannot afford it. You lose anything, you're kind of dead. I think the developers are currently in the state of the thing where they're trying to make sure that the game isn't too easy. Because obviously a big part of this is that it's like XCOM on steroids, right? That you gotta defend the whole planet, you've gotta deal with a vastly superior enemy, and all that kind of jazz. And that is fair, fine, and dandy. But there is a point where you need to consider playability as well, rather than simply just the game being ball-bustingly hard. That is a necessary consideration to make. Well, that did actually increase my unity by a lot, so... Do I bother taking back Colombia? I kind of don't feel like it. I kind of don't feel like it, honestly. Right, did all of you cancel your moves? No, of course you didn't. There we go. Now all of you cancel your moves. Good boys. Right. Actually... No, they're not done yet. Okay, fine. Lagerbeard has been unable to carry out successful assassinations for a little while.
Eyes on target.
Just tag him first, and then we'll kill him afterwards.
Lending my expertise.
Alright. Right, Blue Rat. Blue Rat. Cancel that, because you're not really doing a lot of damage, I'm sorry. And head back to Luna Station. And await the completion of the mice. Towards Managua.
We have got some intel on our target.
Maybe when they're busy? No, they're not going to be busy for long enough, are they? But do I now have... I do. I have finally got freedom of the seas. Yes, it did. It did. It had to do with their fucking ships in orbit. That was what was doing it. That was what was doing it. Now the question are they going to nuke me whenever I take back territory? That's a big question. Okay, we're going to have to test that. So... Oh, you don't have a fucking Navy connection. Got it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's see. Because they'll almost certainly nuke me if I go into Russia. Because that's just what the game does. But I want to test if they'll nuke me just for retaking previously owned territory.
The people will come to our side.
Violence is abating.
Violence.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Death
There's
to
less
tyrants.
of us.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Keep getting coil guns. Real Hallucinator donates $5. Thank you very much again. And says, I want them to add an entire squad-based combat system for assassination and destroy Xeno missions, and make the orgs you have dictate your units. I wouldn't mind. Now, it would, goddamn, it would make the game last for actually ever. Holy shit, would it make the game last for actually ever. But I can see it, though. Like, it would be fun, wouldn't it? It unironically would. It totally would. Spines of ship, coil gun transfer mounting on a large ship. Light coil cannon. A nose-mounted coil cannon launch. I don't know if I like the nose-mounted ones. I think I'll just want those. Advanced heavy coil cannon. We definitely want that. Okay, don't fucking... I have... Yes, I have sword hit against you. I swear to God. There you go. Much better. Kill, kill. Thank you very much. Much better. I do think that if you add in a tactical combat mode to this video game as well, it will indeed become an actual lifetime fucking experience. Like, it will actually never end at that point, I'm pretty sure. It will just be a game that you play until you eventually die. And that will be it.
Ready for my mission.
Speaking of eventually dying, I do need to have a...
Going into hiding.
Go to ground mission with everyone.
Ready to go.
Ready. Standing by for orders.
Standing by.
These are probably fine. You've got security 14, you're probably fine. Do need administration. I could get Ministry... Again, I kinda want to get rid of Ministry of Safety Security. Yep, let's begin working towards it. It's gonna take a fucking while, but we'll get there eventually. And I guess we might as well start working on your command stat as well. It too is going to take a while. And you are now Max Science. Congratulations. A tactical combat mode would be fun. It would be funny at the very least. But, Jesus Christ. Well, where you could do it, you could make it a little bit more of a small-scale mode, you know, where there is a tactical combat system, but it's more like door kickers, maybe, where you don't like make the whole like movement system. You just kind of determine where you go. So you're like, okay, you're gonna enter through breachway A or breachway B or something, and then your dudes do it, and maybe you unlock some additional special abilities. Like if you're in command of SEAL Team 6, for example, they give you access to all kinds of really complicated and cool coordinated breaching maneuvers. You know, something to make it a part of the game without making it as enormous a part of the game as everything else. Maybe.
Going silent. Hunkering down.
There's absolutely ways you could do
Going
it,
silent.
I think. And intercept. The heavy coil guns are going to be actually great once we get them. Alright. A new facility. Really? Really?
Order is returning.
That's optimistic, but sure, I'll take it. Oh, okay, a free science mission. I certainly don't hate those. Ships are built 5% faster. Spaceflight boost mission control. Knowledge priority. Mining output. Unquestionably mining output. Because mining output is the be-all and end-all right now. Now, light coil gun and nose-mounted coil gun. Now, I don't think I want those. No, like screw those. I don't want the light gun. I want the big ones or the heavy ones, or the ones I get. Hull-mounted uses 4 hardpoints. Well, I don't have something quite that heavy just yet. Improved heavy coil cannon. Oh, that was another one. Okay. Improved heavy coil cannon then, and full spectrum combined arms. Improved coil gun batteries. Hull mount uses 2 hardpoints. Phase array lasers. Nice. Okay, that's a good one. I really need somebody to start researching genies, though, before my 70-year-old people start dying. I don't like how old they are. I really don't want to be the one to do it, but I might have to be the one. I might have to keep my 70-year-old fucking advisors alive. Colonel, I always knew you were a bit old when I got you. Is there, perchance, just giggles, are there any, like, really, really good commanders available for recruitment? 7 quick learner. 7 quick learner government. That's... but famous. Minus 40 espionage. That is actually tempting. That is actually tempting. But I feel like we're... It's like I also... But I don't... Ah, God. It is actually tempting. But at the same time, do I really want to do that? I am going to lose several years of the good guy, but... But at the same time... Assault enemy space assets, sabotage hub module, control space assets, public campaign, persuasion 4... She would need a lot of investment into security, espionage, administration, and command. Boy. But she wouldn't die, unlike my main one, who's probably going to.
Long live the revolution.
Let's not, at least for the time being. I was really hoping somebody else would pick up genies, but nobody has. Like, I think, yeah, no, the Institute is putting like 5 points into it occasionally. It's like, great, thank you, it's appreciated. It's very, very, very nice of you. Very kind, in fact, yeah. Okay, well, they haven't nuked me yet, which is a good sign. Okay, we should be good over here now, shouldn't we? Yeah, we're down to 0.7, that's fine. Right. God, that is still so expensive. 72%.
We will bring it down.
Good enough.
Reporting in.
Acknowledged.
Hello, resistance fighter. Oh, you... Wow, security. 12... Jesus. Okay, fucking Christ. Okay, very well then. I'll just sabotage your project or something in there.
Ready for orders.
You know, I've got to do something mildly petulant whilst I'm here, but...
We must persuade the people.
If you've got that kind of security, I guess I'll leave you be for the time being.
I'm here. I'm
and
here.
Mercenary Rumpball, you are an exceptional advisor, so get back to that. If I can increase his command next, I will have some really ridiculous bonuses on this guy. Right, what do you got next? Countermeasures? Untouchable. Unifier. Investigation, I suppose, will be the next one. Alright. Are we about to get nuked?
My expertise.
We're about to get nuked? We're about to see boom? We're about to see mushroom boom? No. Okay. Right. So, the AI is going to be nice enough to not nuke my fucking shit in for retaking my own stuff. That's nice. That's very kind of them, in fact. Very kind of them, in fact. I don't know how far they'll allow me to push that, though. We're gonna spread out a little bit again, for safety's sake. And we're gonna continue destabilizing Russia. As much and as aggressively as we can. Oh, fantastic. Well, if it wants to kill itself on Monterey, I am more than happy to see that happen. Right, we've got... Why is that taking so long? Oh, is it because... it's because we didn't have enough base materials, I guess. Yep, probably. Mr. Bob Base. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck happened here? What the unironic fuck happened here? Okay, that must have been hit by parts of the The orbital bombardments. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. In the extreme, I wish I had known about that. See, I almost preferred it back in the day when it just blew shit the fuck up. You know, if something blew up, it just blew up, and you'd get a message, oh, hey, it blew up. But now that sometimes it doesn't even tell you when it, you know, snipes a fucking fusion reactor somewhere, that's kind of problematic, because then I won't actually know that some of my stuff is currently dead. Oh god, that's gonna take for fucking ever to get back up and running again. How much does that cost? 187, a lot. Alright, oh, Jesus fucking Christ. 513 days? Oh yeah, because I'm waiting for, yeah, that too. Fuck. Well, just gotta fucking start it, I guess. That is... See, I was thinking I was gonna get it back up, because I was pretty sure I'd done all of the, like, rebuildings of the power grid. No, because you didn't realize that one of your crucial infrastructure buildings had actually gotten sniped the fuck by somebody somewhere. Ugh. Alright, let's do a check. Is anything else up and running? That's going up. How is this? That is actually generating a little bit too much. And the rest of this is just gonna have to be rebuilt. Starscream base, you're not mining either, are you? Well, you're generating very little. Okay, you just need a small one, but that too is going to take forever like this. Yep. Okay, for now, just turn that one off. Is that not enough? That should be enough. There. Okay, well, 2 of them off then. Fair enough. Here too, okay. Operation Center, Fusion Reactor Realm, that's being built. Shut down, shut down. I can't even shut down enough to turn that one on, so that's not great. Is there anything else shut off? Okay, the rest is at least operational. Alright, are there any other sites with good amounts of metals? Not really. What about on Mercury? Bocao Crater. Right, that one's mining. Yep. Mercury. This one is not mining. It's still building the nano factory, which will hopefully make it possible to start mining. This one's not mining either. It's also working on the nano factory. Yep. Nano factory. 141. Real Halsinator says, as far as the tactical combat system, you can still keep the dice roll system as a kind of auto-resolve, but on really important ones, you play it out. Yeah, that would just be another easy way of doing it as well. I do think that the addition of at least optional tactical combat would be pretty cool. I definitely think. Right, Chofu Ming Crater with Brandenburg Base. Wait, didn't I conquer that? Did I not? Okay, well, conquer it now then. Yep, I definitely think the option for tactical combat would be nice to have.
Public opinion is moving.
Maybe in an expansion pack or something, because I mean they're already being pretty charitable, not charitable, pretty
the revolution is coming.
Ambitious with what they're already doing. Well, we captured that easy enough. Station, yep. Head back home. Let's see. Did you blow up the entire base? I kind of hope not. You sorta did. Yes, you sorta kinda did. Yes, you sorta kinda did. Okay, well. You tried, at least. Maybe, possibly. Okay, build that. And get it to tier 2, I suppose. And, the solar collector will be fine for now. I can't afford the outpost mining complex. Nope, because it costs a absolutely fucking hilarious amount of absolutely everything. The base metals bottleneck is going to be an annoying one, but I'm getting 12 now, so it's not as bad as it could be. Right, blue mouse. Blue rat, more correctly. Blue rat, blue rat, blue rat, blue rat, blue rat. You back home? You are, okay. Repair and resupply. And we should get mice up and running fairly soon as well. More people are touching Washington.
Investigating target.
We don't like it when people touch Washington. In fact, we object in the strongest possible language when somebody... Target risk management. Hello. That one could be nice. It's just 1 point, and they'll give me 1 point of command. So that. Pick up that. How are we doing pissing off Russia? Much better now. Yes, much better now. Okay. Alright. And that army is throwing itself at me, which is lovely.
Lending my expertise.
That should allow me to beat it relatively handily. Which will hopefully allow me to reconquer... there we go. Fast frigate. Yep, there's the second mouse.
Surveillance complete.
Right, with 2 mice. Where the fuck's the moon? Is that the moon? I hope that's the moon. Okay. Merge all fleets. No, that's not the moon. That's Mercury. Goddamn. Is that the moon? That's the moon. Thank fuck. Okay, merge all fleets. Right. Then we split off the rat ogres and the rat bruck supremes, first and foremost. Then we split off the mice. And you need to finish your repair and resupply, of course. Alright. Now, we can go and start retaking shit in Earth orbit, which will be very, very nice. Okay, so Blue Rat 1 is going to need to be the guards here, so we're going to want to find something nice and big. The biggest station in interface orbit. Let's see. I wish it would tell me, actually. Okay, International Space Station. That's a tier 2 one. Okay, let's check out Earth. Earth. There we go. All factions.
You dropped out there.
Are they all tier 2? Oh, lazy bastards. Little lazy bastards indeed. Shu Huang Station seems to be the best one. Okay. Right. You are going to head then for Shu Huang Station.
It did, yeah. When I picked up my glove. Okay, Bob, the only thing I said...
And you are 2.67 weeks. Okay. 2.67 weeks.
Not all of it, but right through the bare metal on a hammer. Sometime in a previous 2
Mouse. 1.
No problem, it just
To Shu Huang Station. And 2.62 weeks. Okay.
Yes, sir. I'll tell you, we have become...
We're winning
Wait
their
a day.
hearts and minds.
There.
Public
Now,
sentiment is increasingly with
You
us.
can go. Are you... What? 2.1 week? What? Am I... I'm selecting the right thing, aren't I? Yeah, Blue Mouse 1. Oh, International Space Station. Okay, select from the fucking video game. Shu Huang Station. 2.6... Oh, what did you... What? Oh, because it's closer. Okay, so it should still be fine. It's just... It's the transfer window that's moving.
The people will be free.
The uprising is underway.
Good. Good. Make Russia be sad again. Make Russia not totalitarian again. Make Russia liberated. And look. Hello. That was an enormous fucking fleet you have there. That was indeed an enormous fucking fleet you have there. Jesus Christ. Okay, are you going to start orbital bombarding stuff? Because that would be... Oh, I couldn't stop you, so go ahead, I guess. Yep. Or actually, could I stop that? I think maybe I could. I would have 10. Yep, I could. Oh, fuck. Okay. The last act of today will be reloading. I wish it would worm me when fleets were incoming. It would make the game so much easier if it was like, ding, 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 ding. Hey. Okay, so there's a bunch of enemy ships incoming. Do you want to intercept them? Yes. Right, but we are going to wrap it up there. That is the usual 5 hours and a bit schedule. And then we're going to get in one more session of Terra Invicta this week, I promise. And then we're going to move over to Dead Space. And then we'll see. Maybe we can return to Terra Invicta. But Jesus Christ, these are long video games, aren't they? Holy fuck. I mean, we're still not even in the late game yet either. So we're probably at least like 3 more streams out before we're beginning to close on getting done. And the worst part is, too, we're also using a lot of time now on reloading and shit, because I'm like, oh, fuck, didn't notice that fleet. Didn't notice that enormous fuck-off fleet that is attacking me. Right. Red mouse. No, you're my red rat. Red rat. Olympus Station. Okay, both the red rats are docked here. Good. And set up an intercept there.
I'm going in.
And I think I can beat that fleet. I think. Speaking of, I do need to build the modern fleet at Ixtulu Station 2, though. Oh boy, that is gonna take a while. Okay, well, let's get it queued, I guess. It's gonna take even longer too because we need all the metals for it.
Lending my expertise.
We're gonna be able to pay for one of them each month, roundabout.
We've hacked their research data.
Dr. T Money Dog donates $5. Thank you very much, sir, to say. Goddamn an art, I'm still to catch up on your Terra Invicta stream from last week. Loving the playthrough, though.
I have
Thank
lost.
you. I appreciate it. There we go. High lunar orbit. Oh, yes, that's fine. Wait, did I send the other ones? Did I do the other things? I didn't do the other things, do I? God, help me. Okay. No, you're not repaired yet. Okay, well, repair you first, then. McWilder11 donates 50 check-in something or others to say, my favorite lullaby is live. Hail Arch, our Lord and Savior. Very soothing gameplay, reassuring voice. Thank you. I like it when you play this game. Well, I'm happy to do it then. Now, where was It was Chu Chao. Chu Chuang? Yes, it was Chu Hang Station, right. To Chu Hang Station, yes. And then Rat 123 with Rat 124. 24. And they too will go to Shu Huang Station.
The people will come to our side.
Now, let's see how that intercept works out.
The revolution is coming!
They're sending more shit to Earth orbit as well. And more stuff to Mercury too. Oof, another big horde to Mercury. Okay. Well, we'll deal with that next time. The red intercept should be... There we go, yep. Okay. Now, it should save automatically, but just in case, allow me to... Yeah, yep, there's the combat autosave, yep, that's correct. For shits and giggles, if I auto-resolve, I will fucking destroy them easy peasy, but I will take a lot of damage. You know what? I'm taking that. I am fucking taking that. I am happy to cheese this fucking video game on occasion. I am pleased to cheese this video game on occasion. I am not sad. I am not annoyed. My honor does not forbid it. In fact, my honor fully embraces it at this point in time. Merge all fleets, and you need to head down to low Mercury orbit. That's Luna. Kilimanjaro Station, and get ready to intercept that one as well. Oh boy. Alright. This has been a hectic day, to put it mildly, as we have had our shit kicked in. The alien invasion landing in Russia has been an enormous pain in our necks. We are slowly beginning to deal with that. Russia is starting to get seriously unrestful. We are probably going to be able to kick off a revolution in Russia within not too long, which will finally begin dealing with the alien administration. They have lost command of the seas after destroying their main fleet in orbit. We have finally gotten an actual combat fucking fleet up and running, which is pretty goddamn great. And we've somehow managed to retain control over the South American Union and the United States, despite continuous efforts from every single other faction on Earth to screw with us, whilst leaving the motherfucking aliens alone. No, finally. Okay, the Academy is moving into the European Union. Thank fuck, so somebody's doing something. I am happy to see it, Academy. Next time I see one of your agents, I won't shoot them, okay? Oi, oi, oi. I am going to go have a snack now. Thank you very much for watching. We'll do at least one more stream this week, and then it's Dead Space, and I expect to see all of you there to walk me through the scary video game and hold my hand. Unironically. Okay, well, even if I squeal... I will live it down, because my chat is good and happy chat, and they will never bully Arch for screaming at pixels. Truly. Have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you all again soon.